Tonight's premium live event, The Bag of Holding, is brought to you by Diet Water. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show, and as September is starting to flow into October and everyone's got that itching sensation to go to their local $5 and get themselves a pumpkin spice Costa Latte, until that time, you can still make sure you keep yourself well hydrated, and the best way to do that is that one product that has all of that great water taste, but still only half of those dreaded water calories. The one, the only, Diet Water. This product is only available in stores where it is sold. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are time zone-wise on this island Earth. This Kentucky Hawkeye, KY Hawkeye, your host here in Hawkeye's Old Time Gaming Emporium. It is Wednesday night, which is, and let me adjust something on the camera here, see if that fixes things up a little bit, not bad, not as much as I would like. It is Wednesday night, which is the night for Grappler's Keep, our WWE 2K23 universe, where a number of characters from all of your favorite tabletop RPG genres compete in a ring that we lovingly call the Dice Tray. But tonight is a special night. This is our first premium live event of the season. This is called the Bag of Holding. This is our equivalent to WWE's Money in the Bank briefcase. We will, among the featured matches tonight, we have the men's and women's Hunter's Mark on the line, as it always is for every time we are on stream. We have the tag team titles on the line tonight, and also tonight we will be crowning our first Lady of Valor and our first Master of Melee, the women's and men's championships respectively. We also will be having two 6-person ladder matches, one for the ladies, one for the gentlemen. Whoever wins those ladder matches gets the Bag of Holding briefcase, which inside has a signed contract that they can request a title shot at either the Lady of Valor or Master of Melee belt anytime, anywhere they want. They can do it before a match starts. They can do it during a match. They can even do it after a match. So it happens for our champion, or just outright challenge him before anything even starts. So obviously, whoever wins those belts tonight is going to have to keep their head on a swivel, because the ladder matches occur before the Lady of Valor and Master of Melee championships tonight. So there's the chance, there's the possibility someone could even try to cash in tonight. We'll see what happens on that. So we have a big card of matches for you tonight. We have 14 matches. We have just about everyone in tonight. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have, out of our 60 wrestlers, we have 8 that won't be participating tonight. So you're going to get a good view of most of the roster here tonight. So without any further ado, because we used all the ado making dinner last night, let's go ahead and get things started. Oh, wrong button. Dare to enter the dice tray? Welcome to Grappler's Keep. All right, we are set and ready to go, everyone. As I said, we have a big card tonight because this is a premium live event. We have 14 matches. Let us go through who is in our matches tonight. Starting off, we have a 6-man tag match, 3 versus 3. We have the entire squad of the 3 Kobolds with the trench coat. However, because of the way the game is set up for a 3-person tag, I cannot have the manager here. So Mo, the man in the trench coat, is not here for this, but Eeny, Meeny, and Miny will be taking on the team of the Lucha-Gnomes, Zalcer Dark Belt and Trebar Twinback, along with Doxel Rubucin will be joining them to complete the threesome for our intro match here tonight. Second match, women's singles action, we have Warble going up against Pikin Sarlano. In our third match, this will be for the men's Hunter's Mark Championship. It'll be Vynn Blasteem challenging the Dungeon Master, the curtain bearer of the Hunter's Mark. In our fourth match, we have women's tag team action as Devious Dora Drek and Crazy May Lardladle. The Hag Sisters take on the Valkyries, Varja and Gelna. In 6-woman tag team action, we have Thrill and Chill, the team of Chastity York and Charity Philpott, joined by Brenalor out of the Divine Smite tag team, is going to be taking on Sister Cyber, the team of Sable and Shiny, and they are bringing along to fill out the third slot, Annabel Dukes. In men's singles action, we have Kelran Sparkshard going against Curtis the Pistol Powell. In our seventh match, we have the women's Hunter's Mark up for grabs as Nioll Keio, who won the belt just last week, will be defending it against Cheryl Aranoma. In our eighth match, we have men's tag team action as the Brotherhood of Cthulhu will be taking on the Back Alley Boys. In our ninth match, we have women's tag team action going on as Paws and Claws will have their first official title defense against the Interlude. Our 10th match is the men's Bag of Holding ladder match. We have Jardak, Munka, Rul-Em, Rufus Combs, Morduk, Calius, Lucitus, and Novar Xanatrohn. And I need to turn my phone down, it sounds like. I don't know if you all could hear that or not, but I was hearing it through everything, so we'll get that taken care of here in a jiffy. Meanwhile, next match after that will be the women's version, as we have Feline Locke, Anilith, Komona, Desiree Bouveau, Minyoon Miklar, and Bill Sanders will be all competing for the women's Bag of Holding briefcase. In match number 12, we have the men's tag team titles being defended for the first time by the Paladins. They'll be defending that with their long-running battle with the Barbarians. Tonight, we will crown the Lady of Valor, the women's champion. It'll be decided in a match between Jillian and Goldie Boone. And in our final match, this will be for the men's Master of Melee championship. We will crown that for the first time. It'll be Benvarde de Mustaine going up against Lore Odubda. So let's take a quick look at the news. Looks like we got several news pieces from last week. But we had Dolgrim... These are all let's see, yeah. So Dolgrim is officially cleared by the medical staff to compete once again. Dolgrim carried out a furious attack against Othniel at the start of the match, delivering payback with an assault of his own. Outburst comes following a breaking point of frustration from his rival, tempered with a tenacious will to persevere. As we said earlier, Nioll Keio has won the women's Hunter's Mark. Jillian scored an upset win in a precursor to the title match for the belts. Goldie Boone was so frustrated over the loss, she assaulted the referee. Will this explosive temper give her the edge she needs to become a new champion, or will it be a weakness that her rival can exploit? Benvarde de Mustaine rampaged through the ring, taking out both Laura Dubda and Meanie after their match. The rivals' wild ferocity saw both superstars as targets in a reckless attack intended to take out his rival. And Dia Hunu rushed her opponent Adasha head on before the start of the match, beating her down into the corner until the referee managed to pull them apart. Match was able to continue, but the damage had been done thanks to her aggression. And that is the news from last week. So let's go ahead and get our first match started. All right, we are at the first match here. We have the three Kobolds, Eeny, Meeny, and Miny. They will be going up against the Lucha-Gnomes, Larzer Dark Belt, and Trebar Twinback, and they will be joined by Doxel Rubucin in the ring as their third person in the ring. We're going to do a variety of events. We're going to have, as you see, we're going to have some tag team. We're going to have some 3 on 3 tag team. We've got ladder matches going on. We got all sorts of fun stuff happening here this week, as should be, since this is the first premium live event. We want to definitely start off with a good bang here, and this looked like a good match to start up with. It looks like we are just about set and ready to go. Let me get a quick sip of diet water. And let us begin. All right, we're here at the stadium for the bag of holding, and here they come. They are the Kobolds, intent on world domination, starting here in Grappler's Keep and then expanding further on. You see, we have a special ring and everything here tonight. Kobolds are not exactly popular with this crowd. I know with some groups they are, especially maybe with the Kobold press people and stuff like that. But here at the Premium Live event, they aren't as popular. And coming out first, it's the Lucha-Gnomes. Coming out first is Zolzer Dark Belt. Hey, thank you, Grandma's Boy 2012. Thank you for that follow. Tori will be bringing you over your free waffle cone there as soon as Virgil gets it made up. Thank you very much for that follow. Hope you enjoy the matches we're going to be having here tonight. Looks like the Lucha-Gnomes are ready to go. And now they're going to wait for their teammate to come in. Doxel Rubucin coming in. He is our Tiefling Blood Hunter. Yeah, this is the first match. Very first one, Grandma's Boy. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Always good to have some guests here and watching it involved. Feel free to make comments along the way. I'll interact as much as we can as Doxel makes his way into the ring. Looks like he's just about set and ready to roll, as his teammates are there waiting there in the corner. Excellent singles wrestler. Sometimes he will be in tag team action with Vynn Blasteem, who we will see in one of our main events later on tonight. So right now they're focusing on singles action. It's going to be Eni starting off first up against Treybar, Twinback. And here we go. Quick Kirk Frankensteiner roll up by Eni, trying to go for a quick shot, but only got a 1 count. Not wasting any time, that's for sure. Big forearm shot, and down goes Treybar. Tried to get him. He's going to try springboard something. Springboard splash misses. Treybar is ready with a quick stomp. Holds the arm out, and a leg drop right onto the arm. That's gotta hurt. Goes right back after him. Quick snap DDT. Rolls him over to his back, and a quick kick there. Now he hooks the leg. Is he going to get a quick victory here? Nope. A 1 count as well. Still a little bit early. Springboard action splash misses. Eni was scouting it ready for it. And here we go. He's going to take the long walk over to the bad corner. Thrown hard into the turnbuckle. Some tag team action here. Holding the boot out and running his face right into that in the turnbuckle. Hopefully for his sake it was more turnbuckle and not foot. Going to whip him hard into the corner. As it's Meanie, the dirtiest dealer in all of Grappler's Keep, wraps that arm around the rope and pulls away. Wraps the arm. Nice arm drag takedown from up top there now. Hooks the leg. Again, only a 1 count. Traybar looking for a tag, and there is Ulcer. Nice little quick sling back there. Down a big stomp. Pulls Meanie up, and Enie's ready with an elbow to the gut. Grabs the arm, and the eat defeat. Meanie tries to celebrate. Ulcer springboards into a bulldog. Caught him totally by surprise. Now he celebrates as Meanie tags in Miney. Or is this Meanie? It's hard to keep track. Quick tag. Nope, that's Meanie who's in there now. That's right. And now Doxel is in. Nice arm drag takedown. I guess read the loincloth. Meanie gets thrown into the ropes. He's the dirty guy. Nice. Quick German suplex by Doxel. And pulls him down and goes right for a crossface. Has the arm trap crossface going, but he rolls out of it. Good for you, Grandma Schoolboy. Glad you had a good day at school. And big series of kicks there by Meanie. Walks right into a quick though by Doxel. Flips him over on his back. Big kick there. And now here comes the tag, and it's going to be Zalzer back in. And he's going to go up top. He's waiting for him to get up. Enie tries to interfere, but instead the missile dropkick lands perfectly. Now hooks the leg, goes for the tag. Enie's in for the save. Traybar throws Enie out as a big stomp on the elbow by Zalzer. Flips him over. Big stomp right on the foot again. Meanwhile, Traybar going at it on Enie. Miney looks like he's going over to help. And there's the tag, and here comes Doxel. Meanie gets him with a quick boot. Does a little sparring action here. Whips Doxel hard into the ropes. Shot to the gut. Caught him by surprise there. Spins him around. Ripcord into a punch right to the face. And with that, he's going to tag in Miney. Is that? No, that's Enie. Hard to keep track of these two kobolds. They all look alike except for the skin color. Hop over. Nice redirection there by Doxel, but Enie caught him. Chastises him for it. Comes right into him, though. And now, quick snapmare into the ropes. Big running boot by Enie. Wrap around. Quick neck breaker. Hooks the leg going for the pin. But nope, Doxel kicks out. Meanie there to help out. Better make sure he doesn't interfere. He's not the legal person in the ring. Wraps him up. Pulls him up. Go for the suplex. No. Doxel floats over. Wraps him up. Hits a German suplex of his own. Pulls him up. Quick snap DDT. Pulls the arm out. Big stomp right on the tricep. He rolls out. He was going to tag, but now here he comes back in. Wraps him up. Goes for suplex. No, this time Enie floats over. Gets him with a clothesline from behind. As he does a little shuffle. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but meanwhile, Doxel trying to get to the corner while Enie almost lets him. Forearm shots to the back. Wraps him up and now whips him hard into the ropes. And skullcracker neckbreaker combination. Nicely executed. Big forearm shot. Wraps him around full Nelson. He hits him with the Kobold's curse. Or actually, that was the stalactite. That was the stalactite he hit me with. A big save there by Zalzer. Enie working his way around and now brings in Miney, I believe. Yep, that's Miney. Grabs the arm, flips it over, but Doxel fights right back. He desperately needs a tag. But he wraps him up, and a nice little snap suplex there. And with that, he will tag in. Nope. He's going up second rope. Nope, changes his mind. Goes for Superman punch and misses. Miney trying to take advantage. Goes right for the ground and pound. Is Doxel going to try to tag this time while the Kobold celebrates? Looks like it. And he does, and here comes Traybar. As Doxel rolls his way out, Miney hits him with a quick Russian leg sweep. Goes for the pin, but there's Zalzer to break it up. Meanie chasing Zalzer off, but it's all done with into the ropes goes the Kobold. Nice little body splash there. He's going to back out. And tag in Eenie. It's quick kick to the legs. And now the mini kicks. The Kobold kicks, they call them. Big roundhouse shot there. Flips him over. Hooks the leg for the pin. And Zalzer's there for the rescue. Meanie goes after Zalzer. Throws him out of the ring. As Traybar slowly gets up. Gets wrapped up, and no, he's ready. Forearm shot to the back. Caught him by surprise. Another shot. Another shot. Goes up. Hurricane Rana into the ropes. Doesn't quite get him all the way. Miney was able to catch it. Snap DDT, and here comes Miney back again. Sets out the war cry. Trying to get the crowd on their side. Meanwhile, there's the tag, and here comes Doxel back in. Forearm shot misses again. He's not quite on with the shot there. Wraps him up, though. Pulls him up into a neck breaker. Made it look like a suplex at first. Disguised it well. Swing and a miss. And nasty slam there by Miney. Zalzer there for the save. Pulls him back up. Big series of shots. Block that one. Doxel gets the gut shot to the gut here on that one. Wraps him up. Nice Northern Light suplex. Got tripped as he was getting positioned, but gets the back elbow anyway. Wraps him up. Another Northern Light suplex. Goes upstairs. He's going for the Eldritch Blast, and he nails it. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. But Enie's there for the save. Pulls him up. Rolls him over. He's locking him in the Blood Hunter. That calf crusher maneuver. Again, Eenie there to break it up. Now Doxel goes after Eenie. Quick kick. Wraps him up into a gut buster. Flips him over. Kick to the back. Meanwhile, Miney's outside the ring. I don't hear a count going on. Here we go. Meanwhile, Traybar goes after Miney and throws him back in for Doxel. Eenie is out. He looked like he wanted to go for the Eldritch Blast again, but he saw the Kobold wasn't getting up to his feet. Pulls him up. Snap DDT once again. And here's the tag, and here comes Zalzer. Big stomp to the back. But walks right into a quick kick. Here's the tag, and here comes Meanie. Comes right in. Codebreaker to the back. Rushed right in on him. Pulls him up. Series of quick kicks and strikes there. Wraps him up. Northern Light suplex of his own. Pulls him up to his feet. There's the eye rake. And the ref didn't catch the low blow there. That's why like I said, he's the meanest, he's the dirtiest player in the book here. But Zalzer recovers, elbows his way free, gets the strikes in, quick kicks into the ropes, and a nice shotgun drop kick. Here's the tag, and here comes Traybar. Pulls him up to his feet. Big forearm shot. Grabs the leg. Looks like he's going for a heel hook here. Has it locked in pretty good. Grabs the leg. Trying to weaken that leg again. Maybe some revenge for those cheap shots onto Zalzer. Tag team partners protect each other. Grabs the legs and Meanie pushes him off. Goes in for a big kick. The mini kick, but it misses. Zalzar wraps him up. Suplex. He's going for another. Looks like he wants to go for the multicaster. Hit all three. Three Amigos style. Both Kobolds want to tag, but Meanie cannot get there. Zalzar goes to the corner, changes his mind, and he's going to tag and bring in. Oh, that's Treybar. Now here comes Zalzar. Whoops, looks like we got us a little technical difficulty here. Zalzar's in. Reverse Boston Crab by Meanie. Trying to get a submission. Treybar breaks it up. Now Meanie backs out and tags and brings in Eenie, who rushes right in. Nice neck breaker. Goes for the quick pin. Going for a dirty pin here. The ref doesn't see it. Doxel breaks up. We got mayhem all over in the ring right now. Everybody's in the ring. Doxel thrown out. Snap DDT onto Zalzar. Treybar, I think, just been thrown out of the ring as well. Now we're back to the regular two. Zalzar catches him by surprise. Springboard body press. Some ground and pound the gnome way here. And now stomping him out, down and out. Pulls the arm up. Big stomp right onto the tricep. Some more ground and pound by Zalzar. And now really taking it out on him. Onto Eenie there. Big knee lift. He's going upstairs. Meanie tries to interfere, but is not able to. Goes up. Big body splash. The small splash hooks the leg. Meanie's able to break it up. And now the ground and pound continues as Treybar tries to hold Meanie off. He's thrown out. Looks like Meanie's got some blood going here. And now here comes Doxel. Waits for Eenie to get up before he makes his move. Now goes after him. Throws him right back down. And now celebrates to the crowd a little bit. Springboard. Caught him. Nice reverse DDT. Now Doxel's just standing over him, waiting to make a move. It's Eenie. He lets Eenie tag in Meanie, then catches him with a drop kick. Enie's still in there. Shouldn't be. He's in a fireman's carry now. Big drop there. And now here comes Meanie, the legal person in the ring. Nice German suplex. Big stomp. And now he's going to tag in Meanie. Doxel's ready for him, though. Wraps him up. And he's locking in the Blood Hunter. His foot's on the rope, but the ref is... Okay, now he's off the rope. Takes Eenie and Meanie to break it up. Eenie and Meanie. Nice little suplex there on the person who's not the legal person in the ring. The ref has not started the count yet, unless it was a tag I missed. It's going up. Goes for the Eldritch Blast, but nobody home. It goes right after him. Now the ref starts the count. Doxel going after the other two Kobolds here. Neck drop on the top rope, and here comes Meanie back in the ring. Nice hip toss. Starting to celebrate a little bit here. Pulls him up to his feet, but no, Meanie's ready. Nice dragon screw reversal. Pulls him up to his feet. Flurry of kicks here. Nice spin. He hits him with the war axe, that spin kick. Pulls him up. More strikes again. Wraps him up from behind. Forearm shot to the back. Another shot to the back. Hard whip into the corner. Sets him up. Wraps the arm around the rope. Pulling as hard as he can. Using the rope for leverage. Now pulls him out. Head first into the turnbuckle. Now Doxel elbows his way free. Pulls him up. Trying to set for a powerbomb, but Meanie punches his way loose. We got a good match here to start us off with here tonight. Wraps him up. Big Northern Light suplex again. Pulls him up to his feet. Nice Pele kick. Caught him by surprise. Not quite going for the pin. Is he going to tag? Nope, he's going upstairs. Waiting for him, and instead, here comes Meanie. Meanie slow to get out of the ring. Now he's chased out by the ref. Meanie brought to the corner hard into the turnbuckle. Double team action coming up here, holding the arm out. Up second rope. Big double axe handle shot on the arm. Drop kick misses though. Meanie goes after Doxel but misses. Nice shotgun drop kick right there by Trebar. Goes up. Hits the small splash. Hooks the leg for the pin. But here comes Meanie for the save once again. Big shot to the back. Whip into the corner. Pulls him up top. Has him upstairs. What's he got going here? It is an avalanche bulldog. And now back to Meanie, who I think is the person legally in the ring, spins it over. Nice neck breaker there. Pulls him up. Another neck breaker. Goes after him once again. And now wraps him up. Goes up. Massive DDT. Put every ounce of body power into that quick kick. Into the ropes. Shotgun drop kick to the head. And Meanie looks like he might be in trouble here. Another drop kick and down he goes. Kicks his way free. And now scoops him up, but nope. Trebos floats over and a chop block to the back of the leg. And with that, there's the tag. And here comes Zalzer. Pulls him up to his feet. Goes upstairs. Hurricane Rana into the ropes. Goes in, hits the gnome strike. Oh, nope. They were ready for it. He caught it. And mini powerbomb there. By Meanie, had it scouted, he was ready for it. Spins him around, neck breaker again. Big stomp. And with that, here comes Meanie. As also rolls outside the ring. Trying to get things back together upstairs. Launching shot there by Meanie. Makes contact, but hits the bricks there outside. And now Meanie goes after Doxel with a rope drop. Now goes after Treyback with a forearm shot, and now Zalzer's in the ring and comes right after him, catches him by surprise. Forearm to the back. Russian leg sweep, and down he goes. And now some ground and pound the Lucha-Gnome way. Pulls him up. And now a big series of stomps to the chest. Pulls him up. Brings him right back down. Goes upstairs. Body splash. Hits the small splash. Goes for the pin. But there comes Meanie to break it up. Now just back to the legal two people in the ring. Wraps him up. Big forearm shot. Here he goes down again. Big stomp. Another kick. Meanie slowly getting up. Here's the tag. Here comes Trebar. Goes after him, but doesn't get the shoulder block. Trebar takes advantage, trips him up. Stomp misses, but he somersaults away. And a big hammering forearm shot by Meanie. Big spinning. The swirling Eddie, he calls it. Goes for the pin, but Doxel breaks it up. Here comes Meanie trying to throw Doxel out of the ring. And now Meanie tags in Meanie. Doing some posing as Trebar gets up. Pulls him up. Big forearm shot, and down he goes. Big stomp. Pulls him up. Big series of kicks and a diving forearm shot. Meanie working his way over. Some quick tags here by the Kobolds. And now Miney comes back in. Traybar goes outside to try to break things up. Now's back in, and Miney's ready for him. Wraps him up. Flips him over. Big pancake flop there. Pulls him away from the ropes towards the center of the ring. Traybar slowly getting up. Wraps him up. Big forearm shot, and down goes Traybar again. Pulls him back up to his feet. Wraps him up. Reverse leg sweep, and down he goes. Pulls him up. And hits the swirling Eddie. Hooks the leg for the pin. Doxel before the second count gets there. All three Kobolds are in. Miney goes after Doxel. And now Traybar standing there on the ropes, ready for him, playing possum there. Wraps him up. Hooks him up. And a massive DDT. Gonna go up on the ropes, it looks like here. Springboard mini splash. Hooks the leg, going for the pin. And Meanie's there to break it up one more time. This might be a tag team match that never ends. A great start here. Now all the Kobolds are down. Zalzer's tagged in. Pulls him up. Wraps him up. Quick kick. Gonna go upstairs and sunset flip. Big series of shots. Slams the head down. And now here's the tag. Doxel comes in. Pulls Miney to his feet. Big series of kicks. Wraps him up. Nice over the shoulder throw. Now goes after Meanie. Rope drop. Goes after Eenie. Does the rope drop on him too. Suicide dive after Meanie, but he misses as the ref starts the count. Doxel working his way back into the ring. Miney taking his time. As Doxel goes after Meanie. Drop kicks him down, but there's Miney ready for him, but elbows his way free. Big series of shots. Scoops him up. Pulls him down. Slams right onto the leg. Hooks it. Goes for the pin. And the match is over. As the Lucha-Gnomes and Doxel Rubucin get the victory in our first match here tonight. As you see the highlights here. And there's your victors. Blood and all on Traybar. Big victory for these three to start us off here tonight. Series of high fives all around. 5-star match to start things off. Not a bad beginning here, everyone. Oh, I think I forgot to turn some sound on here. And let's go ahead and get to our next match. We got one-on-one women's singles action here as our Kenku Rogue Warble will be going against our traveler from the Stars of Andromeda, Pikin Sarlano. This should be a fun singles matchup here. And coming out first,
is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Pangea, Warble.
All right, she is our lovable Kenku Rogue. Definitely gets the crowd going every time she's here in the ring. Very energetic, very acrobatic in there. We'll definitely put that to use here inside the ring tonight with her opponent. It's going to be speed versus power here tonight. As coming out next, Pikin Sarlano. She is one of our sci-fi characters here in Grappler's Keep. She comes from the galaxy of Andromeda, but she feels is superior in every way, and of all the people from Andromeda, she's the most superior. So he wants to show that in every match and is planning on doing that against Warble here tonight. This is definitely going to be a case of power versus acrobatics, and that kind of speed action. So this will be, we'll see if she can ground the Kenku or not. All right, Warble looks like she's set, as is Pikin. She's loose and ready to go. There's the bell, and here we go. When Warble goes right in, looked like she was going for Hurricane Rana, but Pikin blocked it right away. Quick standing moonsault by Pikin, showing off that strength. Deadlift off the mat into a military press, and just drops her straight down. Not a good start for Pikin here. Another standing moonsault into the ropes. Hits the big splash. Pulls her up to her feet. Big forearm shot. Wraps her into a abdominal stretch, trying to slow Warble down. But gets in position, gets some shots in, goes upstairs. Nice rolling head scissors to get out. And a quick shotgun DD drop kick. Big forearm shot on Pikin. Now ramming the shoulders into the gut. Down she goes. Big stomp to the gut, and another one. Big stomp. And out of nowhere, quick spear by Pikin. Hooks the leg, going for the pin early, but only a 1 count. Pulls her up to her feet. Wraps her up. Quick whip into the ropes. Leap over. Shoulder blocks that go nowhere. Picks her up. Nice Hurricane Rana there into the ropes. Followed by a quick shotgun drop kick again, but Pikin pops right back up. As Warble by the back of the neck takes her all the way across to the ropes. Now wrapping her up. Top rope bounce into the suplex. And again, another standing moonsault. So that she's got some athletic ability as well. She blows a kiss to Warble, who pops right back up at that. Quick kick to the gut. Wrapping her up into a gut buster. Pikin looking very proud of herself right now. Gut wrench. Again, trying to squeeze the air and life out of Warble there, it looks like. Stomp to the leg. Going outside the rope. Now comes back. Changes her mind, comes back in. Scoops Warble up onto the shoulder. And slams her right back down. Another deadlift on the shoulder. Into a power slam. It's been all power and might out of Pikin right now. Big forearm shot. Down goes Warble. Going upstairs. Big elbow drop. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. But Warble kicks out. Pikin did not like that. Pulls her up to her feet. Big forearm shot again. Wraps her up. Scoops her up. Oh! Walks into a bulldog. Big good reversal there by Pikin. Pulls her up. Kick to the back. Pulls her up again. Kick to the belly. Big forearm shot to the back. Pulls her up again. Big running forearm. Another clothesline. Kick by Pikin, misses, spins around. Nice reverse leg sweep there by Warble. Pikin pops right back up. And whips her hard into the ropes. Drops down. Bunny hops over. Headbutt, it looked like. That was a surprising one. Scoops her up. Spins her over into a skullcracker. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. But again, kicks out at 2. Pikin's getting a little frustrated here. She thinks she should have won this by now. Warble goes outside. Pikin admonishing her to get up and get back into the ring. And now suicide dive. Flip over the rope and nailed her. Standing moonsault outside the ring again. Pulls the arm out, holding it down. Big stomp on the hand. Another one. A third one. Pulls her up to her feet. Now throws Warble back into the ring. Both well in before the 10 count. Going up top rope. Let's see if she's got planned here. 450 splash, but nobody home. Quick shotgun drop kick by Warble. Can she take advantage? Grabs the leg. Kicks it on around the rope. Trying to take that vertical base away from Pikin there. Hard whip into the corner. And a big clothesline, and down goes Pikin. Warble going up top. She's going to set up for the Kenku flip and nails it. Hooks the leg, goes through the pin. But no, Pikin kicks out somehow. Pikin thought she had it there. Pulls her up to her feet. Quick kick, wraps her up. Hits the mocker. Now hooks the leg. Will this finish it? No, Pikin kicks out again. Wraps her up. Now Pikin lifts her up on the shoulder. Showing off some core body strength here. Into the power slam. Kicks the dust off her feet. Kicks Warble in the gut. Big forearm shot. Big elbow shot in return by Warble. Lifts her up. And a spinning slam straight down. Going upstairs once again. Again, she wants to hit the Kenku flip. Nails it. Hooks the leg. Will this finish it off? It does. And Warble has won her match here tonight at the Bag of Holding Premium Live event. There you see Kenku flip 1. Then the mocker. And then the Kenku flip once again to finish it off. A big victory here for Warble here tonight.
Here is your winner, Warble.
Very big win for her. 3.5-star match. Not a bad way. Keep the momentum going here tonight. And now we have our first title match tonight. This is for the Men's Hunter's Mark. For those of you who are not familiar with the Hunter's Mark Championship belt, it is simply a fighting championship that we have going. Every time we have a stream, the belt is defended. One for the men, one for the women. After you get the belt, if you successfully defend winning 4 matches in a row after you've gotten it, you can cash that belt in and get a title shot for the Master of Melee or the Lady of Valor Championship. So this will be, let's see, where are we at with his numbers here on this? Let me double check something. My mind has gone blank whether this is his 3rd or 4th defense. Let me pull it up here real quick. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is his 4th defense. So if he wins tonight, he can cash the belt in for a shot at the Master Melee belt, which would happen next week, depending on who, and he will wrestle whoever wins the match here tonight. But in order to do that, he must first defeat this opponent tonight, Vynn Blasteem. Hey, Ice Bunny, good to have you here tonight for the Bag of Holding Premium Live event.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall for the Men's Internet Fighting Championship.
Coming out first is the challenger, Vynn Blasteem. He is our Goliath Bard. And he is not your normal bard. He's not afraid to fight if he has to. He makes his way up to the ring. Nothing he would like better than to get that Hunter's Mark belt around his thick waist. Excuse me, everyone. Making his way down to the ring, impressive figure. Fluent on multiple instruments, and because he's a Goliath, he knows how to fight as well. His primary weapons, his musical instruments, have been taken from him, so he is fighting here to try to get them back. He is quite the metal bard, as you can see by the reaction from the crowd and how he's padded up in the way he approaches things. He is our heavy metal bard, Vynn Blasteem. Looks like he is set, and now he's ready to see the person who he's going to be taking on here tonight. And it is the Dungeon Master. He holds the Men's Hunter's Mark. A successful defense here earns him a title shot. Everything's riding on this match. Making his way down to the ring. He's the Dungeon Master. He runs the game. He rules the game. He feels he is the game. He's ready to roll the dice once again inside the dice tray. That is our name for the ring. He's not a fan favorite. He doesn't care. All he cares about is the outcome. Flexes for the crowd once again. He's a formidable figure, but even he's going to look small compared against Vynn Blasteem here. Going to take some strategy as well as power to be able to defeat the big Goliath here. We'll see if he's able to do so here tonight. There's the belt that they're going to be competing for here.
Introducing the challenger from Avalon, weighing in at 365 pounds, Vynn Blasteem. And his opponent from Main Street,
How's live?
USA,
Life so far so good. We've had this is our third match of the night. We had a 5-star tag team 6-man tag. Then we had the women's match, and now we have our first title match here tonight. Match 3 of 14. As you see him holding the belt up proudly for everyone to see. Holds it over. He's hoping to get it back that one last time so he can trade it in for a title shot. But Vynn, his goal is to block that. Ref holding up the belt for everyone to see. Both the competitors seem to be set. There's the bell, and here we go. And Vynn wastes no time, scoops him right up, rams him into the corner, and just throws him back out again. Wants to use that strength early, stomping the water out of the mud puddle. Big stomp to the face. Pulls him up. Big knee shot to the head. Looks like he wants to target the head early. Another big stomp. Definitely wants to use that power and might. Another knee shot. As the Dungeon Master slowly pulls himself up in the corner, Vynn waits. Big clubbing forearm shot. Another. Shoulder block to the back. Pulls him out. Rams him hard in the turnbuckle again. Big kick, but no. The Dungeon Master gets the kick in first. Goes for a shotgun. Drop kick and misses. Vynn takes advantage. One leg hook suplex. Almost threw him over the rope and over the post. Pulls the arm out. Big stomp on the hand. Another stomp. And another. All Vynn right now. He's going to go after that hand again. Try to slow the Dungeon Master down. Going up on the rope. Outside. Now comes back in. Pulls him up to his feet. Wraps him up. Had plans, but the Dungeon Master gets the elbow shots to the gut, gets himself free. Vynn pushes him off. But some quick shots and a hard DDT, going for a quick pin. But only a 1 count, a little bit early. Wipes the dust off his feet, but turns his back onto Vynn. A mistake. Forearm to the back, whipped hard into the ropes, and a big forearm shot. Then the Dungeon Master comes in with a running quick boot as well. Caught Vynn by surprise. Now scoops him up. Big over the shoulder throw. Yeah, I'd be taking him to the top rope would be scary. Hooks the leg, but only a 2 count. Tries to grab the leg and misses now. Grabs a hold of him. Big headbutt. Looks like Vynn's signaling that he's ready to finish him off here. Big thunderous chops and strikes by Vynn. Scoops him up on the shoulders, but Dungeon Master floats his way free into an inverted DDT. Caught him by surprise. Dust wipes the dust off again, but quick sling back by Vynn as he waits for the Dungeon Master to get up. Reaches for him. Dungeon Master gets out of the way, gets a forearm shot in, pushes him off. Scoops him up. Big suplex. Holds him down for the pin. Northern Light suplex. And the Dungeon Master cannot get out from underneath. And we have a new bearer of the Hunter's Mark. And it is Vynn Blasteem. Dungeon Master had a good run, but ran into quite the giant obstacle there.
Internet's fighting champion,
Vynn Blasteem holding the belt up high. The heavy metal bard gets the championship. 2.5 star match. This wasn't long enough to get any more stars than that. Now let's go into women's tag team action here. We have the Hag Sisters. Crazy May Lardladle and Devious Dora Drek will be going up against the Shield Maidens, Gelna and Varja. This should be a fun matchup here. A lot of brute power in this one. Dora is probably the most athletic of the two. Maybe a little bit with Varja as well. We'll see. Depends on the strategy they try to take. Something here. Okay, we're good. Should be a fun tag team matchup here. And let's not waste any time and get things started. All 4 bit nightmares, yeah. And the lights go out, which means one thing. The hags have arrived. Crazy May and Devious Dora.
Match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, the Bad Girls.
Crazy May and Devious Dora. They are the Hag Sisters. They are a formidable bunch inside the ring. That's for sure. Slowly making their way in. Getting themselves prepared mentally. Not sure if they're casting spells or not. Hey, Crit Witch! Good to have you here. I didn't recognize your name there before. Here we go. Dora trying to get Crazy May worked up and ready. They both work their way inside the ring. And it looks like they're just about ready to go. Looks like they're set as we wait for their opponents to enter. They are the Shield Maidens. Varja's the Valkyrie. Varja is your Trojan or Roman warrior. Take your pick. They both get themselves worked up and ready to go. Gelna waiting for Varja to catch up. And she slides in first. As they try to get the crowd up going, get them up going as well. This will be our first women's tag match of the night. They are definitely the ones liked more by the crowd over the Hag Sisters. Of course, it's hard not to root against the Hag Sisters, if you know what I mean. All right, it's going to be Dora starting off against Varja. Here's the tag, and here we go. And Dora goes right on the attack here, not wasting any time. Nice hip toss. Holds the arm right into an arm bar. Trying to get a quick tap out. Varja's able to roll herself free. Get some strikes in and frees that arm up. Dora went right for it. Wraps her up again into a neck break. Oh, skull cracker. I thought it was going to be neck breaker. Big forearm elbow drop there and goes right for that arm again. Definitely want to target the arm on her, it looks like. And looks like they want to go with the quick tag philosophy. Here comes Crazy May. As Varja gets up to her feet, goes in with a kick. Crazy May dodges it, gets some strikes in her own, and a huge German suplex. Varja rolls herself out of the ring. Crazy May goes after her, but a quick kick by Varja, and now a series of kicks and strikes. Quick drop kick, and Crazy May is now down. Varja rolls back in the ring, almost runs into the ref. Varja's not taking chances. She does a quick rope drop onto Dora. Suicide dive, flip over the rope onto Crazy May. They're not taking any chances with the Hags here, it looks like. Quick kick to the gut by Crazy May. Throws Varja into the steel retaining wall there. Gets right back up. Varja trying to fight her way past Dora. Crazy May shoulder block into Gelna, who's not been in the ring yet. Quick kick by Varge onto Dora. Bill just got to remember that May is the legal one in the ring, and now she's back in. Crazy May, and nice spear to take down Crazy May. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin, but kicks out after one. Gelna's back up, and here's the tag, and here comes Gelna. Crazy May comes right after, hard whip into the ropes. Scoops her up, Alabama slam straight down. Gelna goes right after, Greco-Roman knuckle lock, lifts up Crazy May, which is not easy to do, trust me. Now just throws her down. Pulls her up to her feet. Wraps her up and brings her hard into the corner. Right into the turnbuckle. Quick tag, some double team action going on here. Hard whip into the rope. Toe drop takedown and a big elbow shot to the back of the head. And Crazy May quickly gets the tag. And here comes Devious Dora back in. Whips Velja into the ropes. Drop down. Frog leap over. Wraps around. Nice quick Northern-like suplex. Bridging for a pin, but only a 1 count. Gelna was there to help, but didn't need to. Big knee lift there by Dora. Velja rolls outside the ring. Not safe to go outside the ring normally with the Hag Sisters here, as she's finding out. But that elbow shot misses. And now a big clothesline shot. And here comes Crazy May. Dora gets a hold of Velja. Shot to the back. Throws her hard. I think she hit the ring apron and not the post, fortunately. Pulls her up. Enjoy those concessions, Crit Witch. We got plenty. Grabs the leg. Dragon screw right into the ring apron there. Protected by a video screen there. Now Velja comes striking back. Knocks her hard into the steel barricade there. Velja not taking any chances, going right after Crazy May while she waits. Rope drop, and here comes Dora. Dora whips Velja hard into the corner. Quick hip attack there, another hip shot. Showing off the hips there, quick tag, and here comes Gelna. Wraps her up. Gut buster, straight down. Big stomp. Old-fashioned punt kick there, blows a kiss to the crowd. As Dora is still slow to get up. Gelna just standing over her right now. Dora trying to crawl to the corner. But Gelna too busy celebrating. Now comes after a big swinging forearm shot. Big shot to the back once again. Kick to the side. Pulls her up. Dora. Elbow shot to the gut. That shot gets blocked. Gelna gets the Greco-Roman lock again. Has her up. And just throws her right back down. Pulls her up to her feet. Scoops her up. Torture rack going on here. Trying to slow her down or get a submission. Crazy Mary's there to stop it off. Gelna throws her down and now goes for the neck twist here on Dora, trying to slow her down. As Dora goes to the corner, Gelna busy celebrating to the crowd, allowing Crazy May to tag in. Who gets her from behind. Quick kick. Wraps her up, pulls her up, and hits the mushroom cloud. Goes for the pin. Varge is there for the save, but almost got the quick pin there. Goes up top. Crazy May's up on the top rope. Big knee drop from the top rope. Big stomp to the head. Another stomp. And with that, here's the tag, and here comes Dora once again. Pulls Gelna up to her feet. Goes to the ropes. Hits her with the big bun shot there. Goes for the pin. Varge there for the save. The kick and bun didn't quite work. Another stomp to the face. And another. Pulls her up. Big forearm shot. Another forearm shot to the back. Wraps her up. Big elbow by Gelna. Now a big shoulder blocker. Maybe that was a forearm shot as well. Pulls her up. Quick shot there. Wraps her up. Has her up. Hits the Valkyrie slam. Goes for the pin. And Crazy May breaks it up. Shoulder blocks Crazy May off the ring apron. And now it's going up top rope. Pointing at someone in the crowd. Is waiting for Dora. Big shoulder block off the top rope down onto the mats outside. Big stomp. Another stomp on the arm this time as the ref continues. Sleeper hold by Varja onto Crazy May. Trying to keep her busy. Massive off the shoulder drop there. Onto Dora as the count goes to 5. Yelena just keeps the strikes going. Throws her back inside the ring. Yelena keeping an eye on Crazy May as the count goes to 7. And now she comes back in before 8. Waiting for Dora to get up. Wraps her up, but no Dora's ready. Strike from the back. Wraps her up. Flips her over. Big drop straight down. Reverse DDTs. Waiting for Gelna to get up. Flips her around and locks in the Hag's embrace. She wants to go for the submission. But there's Varja there to kick her partner free. Dora goes after her, but Gelna gets out of the way. While Dora celebrates, Gelna tags. And here comes Varja standing right in front of her. Hard whip into the ropes. Big spinning leg kick. Hooks the leg, going for the pin. But only a 1 count. All right, quick tag. Here comes Crazy May. As Varja stands waiting, rushes in. Clothesline misses. Shot to the back. Whips her over the rope onto the ring apron. Varja fighting back. Gets struck from behind by Dora. Snake Eyes in the ring apron and now gets thrown back in. Dirty double teaming there by the Hags. As Crazy May celebrates. Not taking advantage of maybe trying to get the pin there. Pulls her up. Wraps her up. But Varja elbowing her way free. Gets saved from being thrown into the corner. Crazy May blocks that one. Wraps the arm. Eat defeat. Pulls her up. Big series of strikes and down goes Varja in the wrong corner. Big stomp by Crazy May. Flips her over. Stomp right on the leg again. Looks like Varja might be injured. Waits for her to get up. Stomp to the arm that time. Crazy May grabs the leg. Knee drop. Holds it down again. Another knee drop onto the leg. Varja looks like she's seriously hurt. Slowly trying to get to her feet. Quick kick. Pulls her up. And she's trying to cast the sleep tender to the Fey realm. Here comes Gelna. I think she may have hit the ref at the same time she's trying to rescue her partner. But Varja's free for the moment. Crazy May showing she's still loose and limber here. Now goes after Varja, who's ready. Nice page turn reversal. And now hooks the leg. No, not even a 1 count as Dora comes in for the save. Varja goes after Dora, picks her up. Beal throws her right back down. And now Crazy May goes after a quick kick. Brings her up. And hits the mushroom cloud again. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. And here comes Gelna, just in time for the save. Quickly gets back out of the ring. Varja's still in trouble there. Long way from her tag team partner. Crazy May pulls her up. Strike in the back by Dora. Crazy May wasn't expecting that now. Whips hard into the other corner. Hey, Prax, good to have you here tonight. Tag team action here. Varja stuck in the corner with Crazy May. Varge is barely standing up. Crazy May, but gets a shot in on Crazy May. Snapmare and a big boot by Varja onto Crazy May. Not looking for the tag yet. Crazy May. Nice arm drag takedown. Whoops. Shows you how long these matches are going here. Controller's timing out. Varja still hurting, trying to pull herself up, and here comes Devious Dora. Big strike shot and drop kick, and down goes Varja outside again. Now Dora's going to go talk to Gelna. Quick strike there. And another. And drop kicks her off the apron as well. As the count is now at 2. Quick tag, and here comes Crazy May back into the ring. Varja comes back in. Grabs the wrist, twists it around, tries to snap it. And now a big series of strikes by Crazy May, and Varja goes down once again, but kicks Crazy May off of her. Shoulder block knocks Dora off. Quick kick in the gut, wraps her up. Going for the Gladius and hits it. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. And somehow Crazy May kicks out. Here's the tag, and here comes Gelna back in. He's waiting for Crazy May to get up. Wraps her up. She's going to go for the Valkyrie slam. Hits it. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. But here comes Dora just in time to break it. Pulls Crazy May up to her feet. Scoops her up. Has her in the rack. Trying to get her to tap out. Here comes Dora. Breaks her free. Now Gelna goes after Dora, hooks her up, gonna Valkyrie slam her down. As Crazy May rolls outside the ring. Gelna posing for the crowd as both of the Hag Sisters are out. The ref has not started the count yet. Here's the tag. As Crazy May slowly gets up. Dora is not the legal person in the ring. I think the Valkyries might be confused. Here comes Crazy May, has her up. Hits her with the final flight, and now here comes catches Crazy May. Hooking her up. Big suplex. Goes for a kick. Crazy May went for a punch. They both missed. Now Crazy May's got her up. Powerbomb straight down. Varja rolls outside. Goes after Gelna with a big shoulder block. Dora's got Varja. Crazy May's up on the top rope. Big elbow drop onto Varja, whereas Dora's going after Velja on the other side of the ring. Things are getting wild here in this match. Velja trying to get up to her feet. As now Crazy May takes control. Big stomp onto the arm. Ref admonishing him to get them both get back inside the ring. Crazy May just laughing her head off. Looks like someone's cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on her or something. Pulls her up. Wraps her up and throws her back in the ring. Both in before the count of 7. Crazy May pulls Varja up to her feet. Big forearm shot. Wraps her up, spins her around. Big clothesline. Pulls her up to her feet, wraps her up. Gonna bring her over to the corner. Hard slam into the turnbuckle. Quick tag, some double team action here. Hard whip into the ropes. Toe drop takedown and a big elbow drop. Now Dora's going after Gelna right once again. Quick shot and a drop kick, and down goes Gelna. Crazy May looking over Varja, who's outside the ring. She's still the person of record. Desperately needs a tag. Wraps her up. Pulls her up. Inverted DDT straight down. Flips her over. Grabs the legs. Kick right into the hamstring. That leg's already been hurting Varja all the way through this match. Pulls her up. Throws her into the ring and celebrates As Varja slowly gets up. Varja going after Crazy May. Dora going after Gelna. Gelna throws her back in. Flips her over. Knee crusher. Dora's trying to get up to her feet. Gets a shot in on Varja, who's trying to tag, but locks in the Hag's Embrace right there in front of Gelna. But no, before Gelna can get in, Varja submits, and the Hag Sisters have won. Gelna could not get there quick enough to help out her partner in the ring. That was quite the matchup here, everyone. You see highlights from the match.
Here are your winners, the Bad Girls.
So the victory goes to the Hag Sisters. 5-star match. That's our second one of the night. And now we're going to have 3-on-3 action here as the tag team of Thrill and Chill, Chastity York and Charity Philpott will be teaming up with Brenalor out of Divine Smite. Will be going up against Sister Cyber, the team of Sable and Shiny, along with Annabel Dukes. This would be a fun 6-person matchup here. We've had some pretty good long tag team matches here so far. Well, we're already at 9:30. And this is match number 5. We're not even halfway there yet. Yeah, I picked that one. I figured that one would work specifically well for them. Very much in character with their outro and their intro. All right, get things loaded up here. All right, looks like we are set and just about ready to go here, everyone. Let's get things started. Coming out first is Brenalor.
Introducing first, representing the Ministry from Avalon,
Brenalor, tag team partners with Jillian, who you'll see in one of our 2 main events here tonight. Jillian is going to be going for the Lady of Valor Women's Championship, so Brenalor is looking for match action here, so she volunteered to help out Thrill and Chill here in this 3-on-3 tag team setup. She's one of our half-elf clerics here. She will heal and bless you later, but she's gonna, after she destroys you in the ring first. And she will be partnered up with these 2. Thrill and Chill, Charity Philpott, Chastity York are Pulp Cthulhu Pulp steampunk oriented characters here. Making their way inside the ring. Charity is the investigator. Chastity is the tinkerer inventor. They are cousins, and they work well as a team together. As they wait for their opponents to come in. Coming out first, it is Sister Cyber. This is Sable, the older of the 2 sisters. She's going to kneel down as she creates the mind link between herself and her now heavily implanted sister, Shiny. Rescued Shiny from death. She's got cyber implants all over the place. And this is how she activates and communicates.
Vynn Sisters.
Shiny making her way down to the ring. Her opponents are still there in the ring. They haven't cleared out yet. So as Shiny feels all the connections more fully kicking in, now the ring is clear. Looks like everything is connected and in working order. It looks like they're ready to go. And now here comes the person joining them for this three-way matchup here.
And from the west side, Annabel Duke.
Annabel Dukes, toughest lady, if not person, on the east side of town. She runs the Fresh Fantasy Speakeasy. She's one of our Pulp Noir characters here in Grappler's Keep. Making her way into the ring. Alright, looks like she's set and ready. And here we go. It's going to be Brenalor going up against Shiny to start things off. There's the tag, and here we go. Shiny grabs a hold of Brenalor, throws her into the corner. Quick run and nice monkey flip there. Doesn't waste any time. Big stomp to the face. Another stomp. Now to the hand. And with that quick tag, and here comes her sister Sable. Big running boot before Brenalor can get up. Another big stomp. Grabs the legs. And into a Boston Crab right in front of the tag team partners. Chastity comes in to break it up. And goes the long way out of the ring. Sable goes to the ropes. And Shiny goes right after Chastity. Quick kick there by Sable, going for a quick pin, but only a 1 count. Still a little early to take this cleric out. Pulls her up to her feet. Big knife edge chops. Wraps her up. Has her on the shoulder. Going for the torture rack here, trying to get a tap out or to slow her down. Nope. Able to pull herself free. Now Brenalor coming with the chops. Grabs the leg, pulls her down. Heel hook into a slam right on top of the leg. And with that, there's going to be the tag. And here comes Charity. Charity in the ring now. Drop kick doesn't quite hit hard enough. And tags in Shiny. No tag in of Annabel yet. So, quick whip of Charity into the ropes. Drop down. Leapfrog over. And a nice spear caught Charity totally by surprise. Now celebrates and gets Bulldog down for her efforts. Charity wraps her up. Big series of kicks. Pulls the arm out. And a knee drop right onto the elbow. Yeah, nice tackle there. Big double stomp to the gut. And another big kick. Grabs the arm. And an elbow drop, knee drop to the other elbow. And goes up. Second rope. Daring Shiny to come. And a big missile drop kick from the second rope there. Pulls her up to her feet. Quick kick by Shiny to get free. And a big leaping forearm there. And comes in with another one, catching Charity by surprise. Big kick there by Charity. And with that, here comes the cousin, and here's Chastity. Shiny ready for her. Grabs the legs. Nice double leg takedown there. Grabs the arm, wrenches it around, kick to the chest. Now hooks the leg for a quick pin, and here comes Sable with the save. Brenalor there to chase her off. And Shiny's going to bring Chastity all the way over into the corner. But nope, she's going to elbow herself free first. Big series of forearm strikes. Grabs her by the legs. Power slam straight down. Celebrates, and it's going to tag in Sable. They must going to be saving Annabel for later on. Pulls her into a lariat as Shiny's chased out of the ring. Sable chastises Chastity, who takes advantage. Hooks her up. Big belly-to-belly slam. Followed with the knee drop. Sable up to her feet. Big spinning forearm shot again. Hooks the leg. But only a 1 count. And when that comes over, here's the tag. And here's Chastity. Comes in with a quick kick. Nice catch there by Sable. Elbow to the knee. Quick kick to the gut. Right into a quick snap DDT. And with that, the ref almost blocked her from getting there. Now in comes Annabel Dukes. Charity up to her feet. Quick slap and chops. Now a big boot. Charity didn't like that. Hard whip into the ropes. Big running knee shot, but doesn't phase Annabel at all. Hard whip into the ropes. Drops down. Leapfrogs over. Shiny messing with the ropes. And nice little sling blade there by Annabel. Grabs the arm. Throws her straight down. Double knee drop onto the arm. Standing moonsault. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. But Cousin Chastity's there for the save. Standing moonsault again. Change direction mid-flight. Pretty good. Well done. Now targeting the arm. Doing the shoulder stretch. Pulls her up to her feet. Wraps her up. Now is bring her into the corner. Hard right into the turnbuckle. Quick tag. Some double team action coming up here. Double whip into the ropes. Double hip toss. Sable gets in position, but Charity's able to get a quick tag, and now Chastity's in. But Sable gets a quick kick in as the ref was kind of in the way. Now a nice little DDT. Hooks the leg, and now Charity makes the save. Shiny comes after Charity, and Charity goes right after her. Sable intervenes there. Now they're going at it again. Shiny was trying to throw her out of the ring. Instead, Sable just chases her out. And now Chastity's back up on her feet. Knee hit. And now nice Hurricane Rana by Sable. And now Charity elbowing her way free from whatever Sable had planned. Wraps her up. Hooks the leg. But nope. Sable reverses it. Nice Northern Light suplex instead. Pulls her up to her feet. Swings her around. Hits the cyber slam. Goes for the pin. Brenalor's there to break it up. And now Brenalor's going to chase everyone else off. Sable goes after Charity. Pulls her up by the neck. And slams her straight down. She's not even the legal person in the ring. Elbow drop to the side. Here's the tag, and Annabel's coming back in. As the count continues, Chastity taking her time. Annabel going after Charity. Bad mistake. Chastity takes advantage. Nice drop kick, and Annabel goes outside to rethink things. Chastity goes after Shiny, and now quick clothesline on Annabel. Annabel retaliates, poses, and now gets whipped, pulled into a knee lift, and now working the shoulder, spinning it all the way around. And with that, here's the tag, and Brenalor will come back in. Nice spear there by Brenalor. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. Shiny for the save. Brenalor back up on her feet, waiting for Annabel. Flips her over. Grabs the legs, but nope. Annabel pushes her off. Big forearm shot. Slams Brenalor straight down. Waiting for her to get up. But Brenalor's ready. Nice. Spinning neck breaker. Gets the quick tag in, and now Shiny's back in as Brenalor celebrates. Whips her hard into the ropes. Drops down. Leapfrogs over. And the spear. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. But only a 1 count. Charity did not have to intervene. Now she goes after Chastity with the rope drop. Brenalor takes advantage. Scoops her up. Quick slam straight down. Face first. Pulls her up. Just slaps her across the face. Waits for her to get up. Wraps her up again. Nice suplex there again. But the big flying forearm from Shiny strikes again. Slams Brenalor straight down. And now goes for the tag. Annabel still down recovering, so here comes Sable. Whips Brenalor into the ropes. Drops down. And scoops her up. Spine buster. And Sable celebrates as Brenalor works her way over. Doesn't seem to care that she's going to probably tag. But no, Brenalor's back up on her feet. Sable's got her. Knee shot. Goes up. Hurricanrana, or maybe that was a Frankensteiner. And Brenalor rolls outside. Sable goes up. Shiny goes after her. Throws her back in. Interferes with what Sable had planned. Now Brenalor tags, and here comes Charity. Big boot by Sable as Brenalor is a little bit in the way. Whips Brenalor out of the ring, and here comes Charity. Quick kick. Nice rollover. She's going for the cincher. She's got it locked in. Going to try to get a tap out. Annabel comes in for the save and breaks that up. Now Charity goes after Annabel. Pulls her into a wicked knee shot. Goes after her again, but now gets an elbow from Annabel. The ref not chasing her out. Ref seems more concerned with Sable. Finally starts the ring count. Goes after Shiny, who strikes back. Sable went for something, but gets wrapped up into a suplex by Charity instead. Big stomp to the face. Another stomp. And with that, she will come over and tag, and here comes Brenalor back in. Sable runs right in, catches her with a quick clothesline. Now looks like she wants to tag. Brenalor chasing. Now here comes Shiny. Face plant, straight down. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. Thought she had it there, some shock and awe. Brenalor still down, slowly getting up. Shiny pulls her up. Grabs the arm, wrenches it over. Big forearm shot by Brenalor, get free. Quick knife chop. Big knee to the chest, another big knee. Pulls her away from the ropes. And now wraps her up. Quick neck breaker. And now Brenalor starts to celebrate a little bit. Allowing some styling and profiling, allows Annabel Dukes to tag in, but runs into a big boot instead. Annabel punches away free from what Brenalor had ready, scoops her up, wraps her up, and hits the speakeasy, goes for the pin, but no, Chastity's there for the save. Looks like she's ready to get the final word in. Nope, she's going to tag in Sable instead. Pulls her up to her feet. Spins her around. Hits the cyber slam. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. And Charity's there before Annabel can stop her. Now Annabel goes after Charity, whips her over the rope. Brenalor's outside the ring. And now Sable goes after Chastity, pulls her in part of the way. Annabel goes after Charity, slams Chastity straight down. Brenalor coming back into the ring. Sable not paying attention, gets hit with the neck breaker. Slapped across the face. Cassidy's still almost unconscious there on the mat. It looks like Charity's back up on her feet. The ref's not chasing her out. And now Sable rolls outside. Brenalor going up top rope. Changes her mind. And now is waiting for her to come in. She goes after Shiny instead. And Sable takes advantage. Kicks to the gut. Big forearm slams. Smash straight down. Pulls her up. Wraps her up. Holding her up. Showing some core body strength here. All that blood rushing to the head. And there's the big suplex. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin, but no, Chastity's there for the save. Shiny comes after Chastity, whips her over the rope. Sable waiting for Brenalor to get up. Goes up, missile drop kick. Big stomp to the back. Gonna go outside again, goes up, the kinetic elbow. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. Charity's there for the save. Sable thought she had it there. Now she's going up top. The kinetic elbow again. Again hooks the leg. Everybody's in there now. Brenalor kicks out. Sable thought she had it. Now she goes after Charity. Chastity's in there. Annabel Dukes throws her out. Brenalor's alone. Sable standing over the top of her. Pulls her up. Gonna bring her to the corner. Hard into the turnbuckle. There's the tag. Some double team action coming here. Hard whip into the rope. Toe drop takedown. Big elbow to the back of the head. Punt kick. The Shiny's waving goodbye to Brenalor, but instead tags in Annabel. As she waits for Brenalor to get up. Has her by the hair. She gets in the final word. Hooks the leg. But Chastity is there for the save. Brenalor pops back up. Annabel scoops her up. Drops her hard right onto the ropes. We got action outside the ring as well, but we can't see it. Waits for Brenalor to get back up again. She wants the final word again, and down she goes. Hooks the leg. Again, Chastity's there before the count can happen. Annabel mocking Brenalor at this point. As she slowly gets up. Here's the tag, and here comes Sable. Brenalor up on her feet. Pretty weary on and kicks her way free. Big knife edge chop by Brenalor. Quick kick. Wraps her out. Looks like she wants wrapping up. She's going for the Confessor. She's got the figure 4. And now mounting into the figure 8. It's the Confessor. Trying to make her tap out and confess her sins, but no. Annabel comes in for the save. Big swing. Brenalor's got to be exhausted. She's been in there for a while. She's got Annabel Dukes hard into the turnbuckle. Tags in Chastity. Hard whip in the corner. Nice double flip there, but Annabel's not the person of record. Chastity now going after Sable. Grabs the leg, but no. Sable pushes her off. Pulls her in, wraps her up. Hits the Goomba, but not enough. Pulls her up, big forearm shot. Chastity slowly getting up. Brings her down, nice single leg takedown. Big stomp. Waiting for Chastity to get to her feet. Brings up, nice missile drop kick. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. Chastity kicks out. Shiny kept Charity from getting there. Now Annabel's there as well. Charity thrown out. Annabel going after Brenalor. Slam down. But Chastity's locking in the lever on Sable. There might be no one to save her there. At the last moment comes Shiny to save the tap out. Big stomp. Hooks the leg again. Again, a save by Shiny. Pulls her up. Hooks the leg. Hits the gearbox. The ball bearing, small package driver, but Annabel saves it this time. Sable rolls outside the ring. Chastity right there on top of her. That sort of yell there. Measured elbow drop straight down. Nice page turn reversal there by Sable. And now Sable's chasing after Brenalor for some reason. Nope, she's coming in the ring the long way. Now she goes after Brenalor. Chastity trying to make her way in, cut off by Shiny, who wraps her up. But no, Chastity gets over. Chop block. Chastity coming into the ring as Sable is taking out Brenalor and Chastity. Quick clothesline. And now has the boot on the chest. But oh, quick kick back by Sable. Wraps her up. Going to bring her the long way into the corner, hard into the turnbuckle. Here's the tag. Double whip into the ropes. Big double elbow shots. As Annabel stands over her, waiting for her to get up. Pulls her up to her feet. Wraps her up, whips her hard into the corner. Slams her hard into the turnbuckle. Another big forearm shot. Wraps the arm around the ropes. And now it's kind of doing a leg scissors pull on it, using everything to try to take out the arm of Chastity there, who's barely standing right now, holding her arm. Instead, still wraps her up. Hits the ball bearing. Comes after Annabel. Gets her from behind. Pancake slam. These ladies are putting on quite a show here. Measures it, drop kick, and down goes Annabel. Quick kick to the gut. Swing and a miss by Chastity. And now Annabel is bringing her the long way home, hard into the turnbuckle. Chastity gets her way free. Cheap shots by both of the Cyber Sisters. Annabel Duke's taking advantage. Wraps her up, hits the fedora. Stands over, waiting for her to get up. Has her by the hair. She wants the last word and gets it. Hooks the leg. And Brenalor's there for the save. Annabel goes after Brenalor. Throws her out of the ring. Annabel standing over Chastity. Pulls her up. Brings her to the corner once again. Hard into the turnbuckle. Here's the tag. Setting up for Shiny. Hard whip into the ropes. Toe drop takedown. Big elbow shot. Chastity trying to roll outside the ring for safety. Shiny going after Charity. She's going up top rope. Sable throws Chastity back in while Shiny does an elbow drop onto Brenalor, who's now back up on her feet. Shiny's with the wrong person. Exploder suplex by Brenalor onto Shiny. As Chastity gets to her feet. Goes after Annabel. Now goes after Sable. Picks her up and drops her on the ring apron as Brenalor has Shiny up. Massive jawbreaker. Charity up to her feet. There's the stomps, and now it's all three of them. And now Chastity comes to play. Pulls her up. Whips her hard towards the steel barrier there. And now she's up on her feet. Goes after Brenalor, knocking her hard into the steps. Chastity goes after Annabel, trying to take her out. Lifts her up, drops her on the ring apron. Goes after Sable. Shiny going after Charity, who hits the rope drop onto Shiny. Charity giving Shiny all she can handle. Here comes Shiny with the big clothesline on Chastity. And instead of going for the pin, she stands there celebrating. Pulls her up. Wraps her up, spins her over. Big neck breaker, hooks the leg, goes for the pin. And there's Charity for the save. Oh, Chastity had the rope. It's got to break the hold. Now Shiny comes after her. Picks her up. Forearm shot by Chastity. Scoops her up. Nice single leg takedown. Now goes after Annabel. Shot to the head and drop kicks her off. Sable jumps off. Shiny comes in after Chastity. Gets a shot in. Scoops her up. And face down. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. But no, Chastity kicks out somehow. They still have the ability to kick out. Pulls her up to her feet. Scoops her up. Looks like she wants to go for the deleter and hits it. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. Brenalor's there. Sable tries to stop it, but not in time. Shiny goes after Brenalor, throws her up and over and out. And now it's going up top rope. Big elbow drop from the top. Stands over Chastity celebrating. Yeah, this has been quite the match again. Goes in and outside the ring again. Pulls Chastity up. Chastity hits the leg turn, page turn reversal. Now it's going to bring her over to the other corner. Hard into the turnbuckle. Here's the tag. Double whip into the rope. Double shoulder blocks. Chastity's waiting for her to get up. Charity's waiting for her to get up. Wraps her up. But no, Shiny floats over and turns it into a reverse DDT. Quick kick by Charity. Flips her over. She wants to lock in the cincher. She's got it in. Annabel hits the ref instead of breaking it up. The ref is down. And now Annabel gets after onto Charity. Shiny breaks herself free. Okay, is there anything we haven't seen in this match so far? Shiny and Charity selling, flips her over. Pulls her down as the ref's finally getting back to his feet. Now he's doing the hair pull. Surprised the ref is letting that go. Maybe he's still too dizzy from being knocked out. Now Shiny walks to the corner, tags in Annabel as Charity rolls outside the ring. Is this match ever going to end? Charity gets her wits about her, gets thrown back in the ring by Annabel, who now goes after Brenalor. Brenalor goes after her and throws Annabel back in. Flips her over, grabs the legs. Knee drop right onto the knee. Holds that leg trapped again, another knee drop. Grabs the leg. Stump pull her one way and the other. Quick kick by Annabel with the other leg. Wraps her up. And tries for the suplex, but no. Charity floats over. Has the gut wrench on her. Now brings her over the corner. Hard into the turnbuckle. Quick tag. Throws her down. Double super kicks. And now Brenalor's turn with Annabel. Pulls her up. Quick elbow by Annabel. Catches her by surprise. And now bringing Brenalor into the corner. Hard into the turnbuckle. Big elbow shot. Sable gets a cheap shot in. Some slaps and strikes now. She's getting it from all sides. Brenalor gets rid of Shiny. Gets pulled down by Annabel, and now here comes Sable back into the ring. Yeah, that was a nasty double kick there. Pulls her up. Double arm hook. And face down. Pulls her up. Wraps her around. And hits the Goomba. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. Charity's there. Chastity's there for the save. Annabel goes after Chastity. Throws her over the rope and out. Scoops her up. Sable hits the Cyber Slam. Goes for the pin. And Charity gets there just in time to save Brenalor. Now goes after Shiny. Whips her up and out. Sable goes after Charity. Chases her off. Chastity's still outside the ring. Sable standing outside the ring apron as Brenalor gets up. Walks into a kind of a lariat slam there. Slap across the face. And now here comes Charity. Comes after Sable. Scoops her up. Into the quick kick. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. But no. Saved by Annabel. Sable goes after Charity now. Charity's got things going. Quick drop kick. Poses in the corners, waiting for mocking Sable to get up. Grabs the leg. Stump puller one way. Now the other. Pulls her up. Brings her to the corner. But no, Sable elbows herself free again. Wraps her up. And interference on both sides. Some pinball in the corner. Now kicks by Charity. Big roundhouse kick. Big stomp, but Sable gets up, walks into another series of kicks. I don't think Sable knows where she's at right now. She's just being played pinball with, and now just going for the blatant choke there right in the corner. Breaks it off as the ref demands it. Pulls her up to her feet. And now hard into the corner. Quick tag. Throws her down. Here comes again the double kick. Sable tries to roll out. Brenalor spears down Shiny as Charity goes back after Sable. Gonna throw her back in. Looks like Chastity's back is the person in the ring now. Goes after Annabel, but Annabel gets the knee in first. And now Chastity goes after Annabel. Pulls her up. Drops her on the ring apron as Sable and Brenalor are going at it outside. And now Sable coming after Charity. Sable looks like she's exhausted, but still gets the single leg takedown there. Comes inside the ring as Chastity gets up. Chastity goes after Charity. And now comes right after Chastity, gets her. Lumbers over to the corner, tags in Shiny. And face plant straight down. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. And this one is over. I think exhaustion finally kicked in. Charity just couldn't get there out from the ropes. And the win goes to Sister Cyber and Annabel Dukes. These tag team matches seem to take forever. I need some diet water. There's your victors here, Sister Cyber and Annabel Dukes. That was a marathon of a match there, people. There are your victors. Another 5-star match. All right, now for some men's singles action here. We have Kelran Sparkshard, our glorious sorcerer. Just ask him about how glorious he is. Going to be going against our desperado from the Weird Wild West, Curtis the Pistol Powell. This should be an interesting combination of styles here as we go into this one. Let's just get right into action, everyone. All right. We're getting ready for our next match. I don't know. We'll see if this one is as the last match.
It's scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Avalon. Weighing in at 219 pounds. Kelran
Kelran Sparkshard, our high elf sorcerer, makes his way to the ring. Making his way down. The greatest elemental sorcerer of all time. Just ask him. Slowly making his way towards the ring, as he hopes for a victory that to him will be absolutely, at least for him, not necessarily for anybody else, but we'll see. Alright, looks like Kelran's finally ready to go here. Alright, looks like Kelran's ready to go. And here comes his opponent.
And his opponent from Carson City, Nevada, weighing in at 219 pounds, Curtis Powell.
Curtis the Pistol Powell was fleeing from Rufus Combs to keep from being arrested for yet another one of his many crimes he committed. Got caught into a time portal and now finds himself here in our world, our time. So from the weird Wild West to the modern age. Now he's has to be a desperado inside the ring. As he tries to get the crowd up and going. You can see the burn marks on his face from when he went through the portal. Always with a flair for showmanship. At least at the before the match starts, trying to get everybody up and going. Not exactly a fan favorite, as you can see. Looks like Kelran's loose and ready. Curtis is ready as well. Spur's still on, and here we go. And Kelran's not wasting any time. Hooks the leg, but nope. Powell reverses it into a Northern Light suplex. Kelran trying to get up. Curtis comes right after him. Throws him back down. Big stomp to the back. Grabs the arm. And nice arm toss. Across the ring. Pulls him back up again. Hooks him up. And another big suplex, hitting the ropes all the way down. And right now, it's all the pistol doing all the firing here. Now just a big fist. Now Kelran comes back with a strike of his own. Spins him down and hooks the crossface. Going to try to make him tap early. Curtis rolls out of it. And now whips him hard into the ropes. Nice hip toss by Curtis. Pulls him up. Fist to the face. Keeps the strikes going. Now a big headbutt. Curtis will do whatever it takes to win. As Kelran tries to recover. Curtis waiting for him to come up. And suicide dive and nails him. Pulls him up to his feet. And now tries to throw him back in the ring, but ends up hitting the apron and steps instead. Pulls the arm up. Big stomp right on the tricep. Pulls him up to his feet once again. And throws him all the way down. Stops right before him. Now tries to pull him up. Now wrenching on the neck, trying to slow him down. Throws him back down again. As the count goes to 5, Curtis trying to show how tough he is. Now doing some push-ups as Kelran makes his way back in. Pops back up. Curtis scoops him right back up. This has been all Curtis so far. Throws him into the corner. And now back out. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. But only a 2 count. And now some ground and pound by the Desperado here. Big stomp. Kelran reverses over. Gets some strikes in of his own. As he mocks, Curtis tells him to get up. Kicks him in the gut. Wraps him around. He's going for the crossface again. Thinks he can make him tap. Has it locked in pretty good, but Curtis is able to throw him off. Kick to the gut. Swing and a miss on the clothesline there, but grabs a hold of Kelran into the ropes. Power slam straight down. Kelran getting up to his feet. Wraps him up. Hits the shootout. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. And this one is over quickly. Kind of a nice break from our matches earlier that we've been having. So a quick win there for Curtis the Pistol Powell.
Here is your winner, Curtis Powell.
Big win for Curtis here, celebrating. The crowd's not too happy about it. Okay, we got 2.5 stars there, probably because of how short it was. And now we have our second title match here tonight. This is for the Women's Hunter's Mark. We saw Vynn Blasteem defeat the Dungeon Master for the men's version. Nioll Keio won the Women's Hunter's Mark last week, and this is her first defense, and it will be up against Cheryl Aranoma. So we have sci-fi going up against fantasy here. This will be a good, fun matchup here where we're going to have some aerial athletic style versus strength and power. Those are always fun matchups to see. So let's see what happens in this one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Internet Fighting Championship.
Coming out first is the challenger, Cheryl Aranoma. As she told everyone when she signed in for Grappler's Keep, she's here to do 2 things: to have fun and to kick butt. Hopefully at the same time. Making her way down to the ring. She's definitely a powerhouse there in her style inside the ring. And not afraid to flex and show the strength and power she's got. Let's see if she can put that to use against the current champion. So Cheryl's ready. And here comes the champion. He is the current holder of the Women's Hunter's Mark here from Ganymede, one of the moons of Jupiter. You can see she doesn't have eyes per se. She says she sees everything through her psionic abilities. So she can see what we can see and things that we can't through her psionic powers. So we'll see how well she's able to put that to use here tonight as she defends the Hunter's Mark for the first time. Alright, looks like she's just about ready to go here. And there's the belt that they are competing for here tonight. That is the Women's Hunter's Mark.
Introducing the challenger from wherever she wants, Cheryl. And her opponent from out of this world, she is the Women's Internet's Fighting Champion, Nioll Keio.
Nioll Keio holds the belt up proudly. Her first title defense. Hands the belt over to the ref. Cheryl looks and says, yes, that's the hardware I want to add to my collection. Both competitors set and ready to go. There's the bell, and here we go. And Cheryl comes out swinging first. Nice clothesline, back to the head clothesline to bring her down. Big striking shot again. Wraps her up, goes for the spin. Throws her down. Grabs the leg. Stomp right on the ankle, it looked like. Stump puller, pulls her all the way across the ring, showing that power and strength. Big elbow drop by Cheryl. Grabs the arm, slams it hard onto the mat. Strikes the pose as Nioll still not up on her feet yet. Goes right back after her. Pulls her up to her feet, quick kick to the gut. Wraps her up. Has her on the shoulder. And looks like she wants to go for the Minos here. Nope, she's just, she's trying to get her to tap. But nope. Nioll is able to get free, and an arm drag reversal. Goes in, quick Hurricane Rana before Cheryl can get back up. Mocks her a bit and now goes right back in, scoops Cheryl up. Throws her hard into the turnbuckle and then now back out to the center of the ring. Spinning body splash there. Flips her over. Kick to the back. Another spinning splash. Going upstairs. Body splash, but nobody home. Cheryl was ready. Now going to take advantage. Hooks the leg. But only a 1 count. No shock and awe there. Cheryl celebrates as Nioll gets up. Celebrates a little bit too long. Gets whipped hard into the ropes. Shoulder block goes nowhere for either one. It's like undercut with a clothesline to the shot to the legs there. Cheryl gets back up, and here come the chops. Swing and a miss. Goes up. And a little spin action on Nioll's side. Cheryl back up. Wraps her from behind. Pulls her straight down. Cracks her knuckles as she waits for Cheryl to get up. Strikes again. Series of kicks. Cheryl gets back up. Another series of kicks. And scissor slam straight down the asteroid. She's waiting for her to get up. But not getting up. Rolling leg drop instead. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. But Cheryl kicks out at 2. Nioll thought she had it there. Pulls her up. Spin and a miss. Can Cheryl take advantage here? Wraps her up. Big suplex. Both go outside the ring. Cheryl coming after her. Wraps her up and suplex. No, Nioll floats over instead. Drop kick to the back, and down goes Cheryl. As Nioll mocks her from Cat sneaking up on her from behind. Scoops Cheryl up on her shoulders. And Snake Eyes right onto the ring apron. Pulls her up to her feet. And now throws Cheryl back into the ring. And follows her right back in. She's going up top. Goes up, elbow drop, and she hits the ref instead of Cheryl. The ref is down, goes up, and is trying to get the submission here. Has her wrapped in the Black Widow, but no, Cheryl gets out. Nice leg trip downward. Cheryl comes in with the big strikes. Nioll blocks that one. Whips her hard into the ropes. Swing and a miss on both sides. Some quick kicks here by Nioll. Trying to take the legs out, and down goes Cheryl holding her leg. Nioll going upstairs. There's the spin. Hits the Comet. Now a series of kicks again. Actually, that was the Phoenix Splash that we saw here. Now whip down. Cheryl reverses it. Rolls down. Nioll springboards. And Hurricane Rana. Cheryl tried to cross her up, but Nioll was thinking a step ahead. Pulls her up to her feet. And into the Comet. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. And Nioll has defended the Women's Hunter's Mark. Gets the Comet. Spins around. Gets the double knees to the face.
Here is your winner, and still Women's Internet Fighting Champion,
Holding the belt proudly. Excellent defense there by Nioll. Celebrating with the crowd with her title defense. 1 down, 3 to go. Three-star match, a good one there. Now we have men's tag team action as we have the Brotherhood of Cthulhu, Lionel Hawk and Zebulon Banks going up against the Back Alley Boys, Ethan Drake and Pierce Lincoln. This is going to be, we have our two forms of noir going up against each other here. We'll see which one is the noirist, I guess, for lack of a better way to say. We'll see what happens here with this match. We've had a great series of matches before, and we're only halfway through. So let's go ahead and get this one going. And coming out first, it's going to be the Brotherhood of Cthulhu. Yeah, we've had it's been a good night we've had some great matches here so far.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 447 pounds, the Brotherhood.
Making their way down to the ring. They are the true believers and they are crusaders for the great old one. Here to convince everyone to stop running away and to embrace the ways of the old masters. All right, looks like they are set and ready to go. And coming out are the Back Alley Boys. Coming out first is Ethan Drake. Considers himself the Prince of the Boulevards. And the way he enforces his position as the Prince of the Boulevards, well, you'll see here in a moment. With the help of this person here, his enforcer, Pierce Lincoln. All right, looks like they're ready to go in.
At a combined weight of 438 pounds, the Brawling Brutes.
Two contrasting styles between the two of them, but one thing they do have in common, they do like to brawl. Be the brawling style of the back alley boys against the methodical technicians that are known as the Brotherhood of Cthulhu. All right, looks like they're ready to go. Going to be Zebulon Banks starting off with Pierce Lincoln. There's the bell, and here we go. And Pierce is going right at Zebulon here. Nice enziguri kick after the throwing him into the corner there. Pulls him right back up. Nice snapmare and drop kick there, showing some good athletic ability on Pierce's end there. Zebulon comes back with some strikes here. Wraps him up. Big German suplex. Big stomp to the back of the head. And with that, here's the quick tag. And here comes Lionel. Nice undercutting drop kick. Caught Pierce by surprise. Wraps him up. Spins him around. Forward into a forearm. Another big forearm strike there. Wraps him up. Snap DDT. Quick tag. Looks like the Brotherhood wants to go for quick tags. Keep him getting tired up. Big forearm shot. Springboard drop kick. Caught Pierce totally by surprise. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. Only a 1 count. Still a little early. Stomp to the back of the head. Zebulon marks things out. Goes after Ethan. Strike to the head. Drop kicks him off. But here comes Pierce to take advantage. Wraps the arm around. And does the goalpost stretch. Murder on the arms and shoulders there. Zebulon gets back up. Big forearm strike by Pierce. Now it's going to put him there up on the ropes. Spins him around. Going to pull him through the ropes here. DDT off the second rope. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. But nothing there. And now Pierce will tag, and here comes Ethan. Goes for a shoulder block. The other one goes for the dropkick. Both miss. Zebulon takes advantage, gets the strikes in. And now a Luthez press and goes for the ground and pound onto Ethan. All right, here's the tag, and here comes Lionel. Ethan's ready for him, though. Whips him hard into the ropes. Leapfrogs over. Nice power slam. Ethan, more known for athletic and aerobatics, gets a power shot in there. Zebulon breaks up the pin attempt. Lionel holding his arm. Now comes right, must have been sandbagging. Caught Ethan by surprise with a big running forearm shot and tags Zebulon back in. Nice drop kick by Ethan. Pulls him up to his feet. Wraps him up. Now he's going to try to bring Zebulon all the way across. And hard into the turnbuckle. Quick tag. Some double team action here. Double whip into the ropes. Double back body drop. And down goes Zebulon. Pierce mocking him as Zebulon rolls out of the ring. Zebulon going right after Lionel. And DDTs him on the ring apron. Zebulon now goes after Pierce. Some chops and a quick kick, big kick there. And now going right after him. Big punch right to the noggin. I think that drew blood. Grabs the leg. Going for the heel hook here. Trying to take the foundation out from underneath Pierce. Lionel slowly getting to his feet. Pierce comes striking back. And down goes Zebulon. as Pierce keeps his eye on Lionel, knowing not to trust the Brotherhood. Counts at 7. Now he goes after Lionel, punches him down, and DDTs him on the ring apron again. Zabelin back in the ring. Spears Ethan off of the edge, and now another Luthez press by Zeb. And goes with the ground and pound. Big knee shot there. Pulls him up to his feet. Wraps him up. Throws him down. Is locking in the tentacle vice. Going to try to make him tap. Ethan finally comes in to break it up to stop the submission hold. Zabelin chases him off. Now strikes and drop kicks him off again. Pierce is off the other side of the ring. Suicide dive misses. Pierce saw it coming. They wrap up. Pierce throws him hard into the steel barricade. Pulls him up. Throws him into the barricade again. Swing and a miss. Zabelin got out of the way. Thuluthez press again with the ground and pound. And Pierce is just bleeding all over the place. Pulls him up. Throws him hard into the steel barricade again. Pulls him up. And now he's going to see if he can get the count out win. Wins one way or another. As the count goes to 7. Now Pierce is moving. Zablin's going to go after Ethan again. Scoops him up. And drops him right on the ring apron. And Pierce is coming right after Zebulon. Has him wrapped up. Zabulon elbows his way free. Thought we had a glitch there for a moment. Throws him down towards the barricades once again. And now just going for the blatant choke. And breaks it. Big stomp to the head, another stomp. This time Pierce gets out of the way. Pierce monkey flips him over. Almost into the crowd there. As they chase each other, and Zabulon goes back inside the ring. And here comes Pierce, and Zabulon's waiting for him. Hard whip into the ropes. Drops down, leapfrogs over. And Luthez press again, just grounding and pounding all over Pierce. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. And Ethan is there for the save. Lionel chases him off, going for the blatant choke once again. Pierce trying to get to the corner, but Zabulon's got him cut off, slams him down. Pierce rolls outside the ring, quick tag, and here comes Lionel. Pierce is outside. Spears Ethan down. Lionel's waiting for Pierce to get in. He's stomping ready for him. Big series of kicks. Keeps them up. Massive shining wizard. And tags in Zabulon once again. Ethan's not had a lot of time in the ring. Has him up, slams him down. He's going for the tentacle vice again. Ethan there to sit for the save. Still hanging around. Hasn't left the ring. Now he's being counted out. Wraps him up. Slam. And again the tentacle vice. He's trying to make him tap. Ethan trying to is able to get in there to block it again. The ref has started the count. He's got to get out. And here comes Lionel. Looks like Lionel's calling on the gods here, and he's letting Pierce tag in. Tag out, and here comes Ethan. Pierce moving very slow. Nasty DDT there by Ethan. Caught Lionel by surprise. Now just wiping his face all over the mat. Big elbow drop. Lionel trying to get up to his feet. Ethan's got him by the nape of the neck. Hard into the turnbuckle. And they're going to tag Pierce back in again. Double whip into the ropes. Double elbow shots. Lionel rolls away outside the ring. Pierce going up top rope. And goes for a double axe handle, but misses. He goes after Zebulon while Lionel takes out Ethan. Pierce is focusing on the wrong person. Now comes back inside the ring. Big clothesline by Pierce. Pull him away from the ropes. Lionel trying to get up, scoops him up. Big bear hug. Big German suplex. Huge throw. Big stomp to the back of the leg. Tries to grab the legs again, but this time Lionel kicks him off. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. But only a 1 count. I think the ref got hit by Ethan that time. Zebulon chasing Ethan off. Ref slowly getting up. Lionel pulls Pierce up. Hard whip into the corner. Big elbow by Pierce. He had some time to recover. Coming with the big strikes. Wraps him up. And hits the back alley on him. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. Zebulon in with the save. Now Ethan going after Zebulon. Whips him over the ropes. Pierce pulls Lionel up. Quick kick. And just big drop suplex there. Goes for the pin again. Nowhere is in sight for Zebulon. And the back alley boys, or should I say Pierce, pretty much gets them the win in this matchup. There you see the big back body drop. Tentacle Vice used so often. And now there's the double elbow shots by the boys. Big slam straight down, and here it was, just picked him up and just dropped him.
Here are your winners, the Brawling Brutes.
The Brawling Brutes celebrating the victory, mostly on the shoulders of Pierce Lincoln. The beaten and bloodied but victorious Pierce Lincoln and Ethan Drake, the back alley boys. And now we have our tag team championship match here. We've had a pretty good running rivalry here between the Interlude, our two bards, up against our two Tabaxis, the team known as Paws and Claws. This match will be for the Queens of the Keep Women's Tag Team Championship. So all the matches from here on out will either involve a championship belt or the bags of holdings. So now that we got the preliminary part of the card over, now we're getting to the good stuff. Although that's going to be pretty hard to top what we've seen here already. We've had a great series of matches here so far. Get a little diet water here, so we'll see what happens as we get ready for tag team championship action. Coming out first, it is the challengers. They are the Interlude, Dia Hanu and Miravisk. Our Elven Bards. Actually, one Elven, one human. As they try to decide who's going to go in first. Mira comes in first, followed by Dia. They are the Interlude, and they are challenging for the Queens of the Keep Tag Team Championship belts. And coming out are the Tag Team Champions, Adasha with her selfie stick. And right behind her is Jiashi. They are Paws and Claws. This is their first official title defense. They've had a big running rivalry going here the past few weeks with the Interlude, and it will wrap up here. All right, time for another shot as Yoshi says we need to get inside the ring. Yasha always looking for that one next best shot. Now she rolls inside the ring as they both get ready to begin. All right, looks like Paws and Claws is ready for action. There's the belt that they are competing for. It is the Queens of the Keep, the Women's Tag Team Championship.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the Universal Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the Entourage. And their opponents, they are the Universal Tag Team Champions, Vicious and Delicious.
All right, looks like we're set and ready to go here. Holding the belts, handing them to the ref. Holding them up for everyone to see. These are the belts they'll be going for. All right, it's going to be Miravis starting off against Jiashi. Adasha and Dia. Dia have had the biggest part of the rivalry going on, and Jiashi wastes no time, but Mira was ready first. Couple of shots to the back here, wraps her up. Double hook reverse suplex there. Nicely done. Big stomp to the back. Drop kick to the back of the head. Big stomp to the chest goes up. Handstand double knees to the gut. Another big kick. And it's all been Mira so far. Gonna bring her hard into the corner, hard into the turnbuckle. Quick tag. Knee to the gut. And another knee to the gut. Gonna hook up and a double suplex. And now Dia takes over as Jiashi does a quick roll. Quick kick to the gut though. And gets whipped hard into the corner. Pulled out by Dia hard into the turnbuckle again. Big shoulder block into the gut. Now stomp to the gut. They seem to be going after that lower body. Now Jiashi kicks her way free. She should get some offense going. Swing and a miss. Nice pull down slam by Jiashi. Pulls her up. Whip into the rope. Pulls her right into a ripcord shoulder block. And with that, there's the tag. And here comes Adasha. These two have been going at it hot and heavy with each other the past few weeks. Quick snap suplex. Right into a pin, but Mira breaks it up. And now going for the abdominal stretch here. Getting the full stretch here, pulling that leg out too. Trying to get a submission or wear her down. Instead, Dia gets free. Hip tosses herself loose. Now a big stomp to the face. Pulls her up. Knee right to the chin. Big elbow drop. And now goes after Jiashi. Does a rope pull on her. Now goes back after Adasha. And brings her over into the corner. Hard into the turnbuckle. Quick tag. And double whip into the ropes. Double back body drop. And down goes Adasha. As Mira celebrates, Adasha trying to roll outside. Nope, she's going to get back up. Mira ready for her. Hooks the leg. Nice dragon screw takedown. Ooh, a leg stretch there. Tried to wishbone her there. Now goes for the pin, but only a 1 count. Goes right back after, pulls her up. Big knee to the face again. Quick tag, and here comes Dia. Dasha back up onto her feet. And whips Dia hard into the ropes. Drop down. Leapfrog over. Now spins around. Nice. German suplex there. Quick kick, but Dio's ready for it. Blocks it, gets an elbow shot in. And now wraps her up. And a big spin there of her own. Makes the tag. Adasha trying to get over and tags as well. Now it's Mira and Jiashi. Big running clothesline by Jiashi. And locks in the guillotine. Gonna try to make Mira tap out. Mira fighting her way loose. Able to push her off. A little weary on her legs though. Mira gets quick kick to the gut. Misses on that shot. Connects with those. Not hitting with everything though. Pulls her up. Went for that guillotine again. And Mira just slammed her. Power slammed her straight down. Now Mira celebrates. Jiashi slow to get up. Big kick to the back. Will keep her down. Pulls her up to her feet. Wraps her up. Hard into the turnbuckle. Some more double team action coming here. Double whip into the rope. And a pancake slam straight down. Dia goes right after Jiashi. No, wait. Military press up and slams her right back down. She's going up top. As Jiashi's working her way over, may have lost her opportunity to do what she had planned, so she's going to tag instead. Mira tags, Jiashi tags, and now it's Mira and Adasha in the ring. Mira doesn't waste any time, wraps her up, but no, Adasha reverses it out into an Alabama slam. Strikes a pose, giving Mira time to catch her from behind. Big forearm to the back, into the ropes. Quick German suplex there. And looks like they're going to keep with their quick tag strategy here. And here comes Dia and Adasha. Nice spear by Adasha, caught Dia by surprise. Pulls her up to her feet. Big spinning clothesline there. The cat's paw, she calls it, goes for the pin. But no, only a 2 count. Measures things out, but nope, she's going to tag. Here comes Jiashi. Both teams trying to do a lot of quick tags here. Quick kick by Dia. Jiashi ready. Nice reverse leg sweep there. Pulls Dia up to her feet. But Dia whips Jiashi into the ropes. Big shoulder block. Scoops her up. Fireman's carry. Slams her down into a backbreaker. Hooks the leg. But only a 2 count. Adasha's there to break it up. Mira chases her off. Pulls her up. Big suplex by Dia. Waits for Jiashi now. Comes up, pulls her up to her feet. Now it's going to bring her over to the corner. Hard into the turnbuckle. Another quick tag. It's going to be another back body drop. Into the ropes. Yes, it is. Mira starts mocking Jiashi as she rolls outside the ring. Mira goes after Adasha. Strike to the head. Drop kicks her down. As Dia goes after Jiashi. Throws her back inside the ring. Mira waving her goodbye, but as she tags it out. And here comes Dia. Quick series of strikes. Quick kick. Big forearm to the back. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. And Adasha's there for the save once again. Mira runs her off. As the ref does the count. Hooks the leg. Slam down. Hooks the leg. Dia is able to kick out though. Now Mira's chased out by the ref. Quick tag. And here comes Adasha. Keeps her up. Has her wrapped up. She's going for the scratching post. Has it locked in. Is trying to get the tap out. But no. Mira gets the dropkick in to break it up. As Mira stays in there. for Dia, but the ref starts the count, chases her off. She's not the legal person inside the ring. Dia, however, nice arm drag slam down. Pulls her up to her feet, quick kick, wraps her up, hits the coda, hooks the leg, goes for the pin, and Jiashi is there for the save. Now whips Adachi into the ropes, scoops her up, spine buster. And Adachi tries to roll outside the ring, and she does. Dia goes right after her. All throughout the past few weeks in this rivalry, these two have been going at it the hottest and the heaviest with each other. Hooks her up, backbreaker. And now Dia works her way around, taking her time. Now she's going to get back in the ring as the count goes to 4. Here's the tag, and here comes Mira in as the count goes to 5. Adachi slowly getting to her feet. Mira coming after her to reset the count. Adachi ready for her. Big elbow shot. Mira scoops her up. And snake eyes right into the ring apron. Pops right back up. And now she's trying to get back inside the ring. Mira follows, kind of does a roll up underneath her. Quick whip into the ropes. Goes up, face plant, straight down, pancakes her. Pulls her up to her feet. Big kick, another big kick, and down goes Adachi. Goes upstairs. Spins around. Goes for the standing O. Hooks the pin. But no. Jiashi in with the save. Measures her out. Big stomp with the boot. Another stomp. Starts mocking her. Stomp on the gut. Goes handstand. Double knees right to the gut. Pulls her down. Goes for the pin. And Jiashi's there with the save once again. Now Mira goes after Jiashi. Whips her over the rope and out. Pulls Adachi up to her feet. Quick kicks. Big strikes. Hard whip. Pulls her back in. No, but Adachi kicks back. Gets some strikes in of her own. Whips Mira into the ropes. Big chopping. I think they both chopped each other now. Adachi gets the strike. Mira goes down. Pulls the arm out. Big stomp right on the arm. Another big stomp on the arm. And now she will tag in Jiashi as Mira pulls herself up to her feet. They stand each other. Goes in. Wheelbarrow into a nice arm drag takedown. And now hooks in the guillotine again. Gonna try to choke her down, but here comes Dia with the save. Now Jiashi goes after Dia. Throws her down. Another long match. Mira goes outside the ring. Here's the tag. And Adachi is going after Dia. Now Mira comes in, tries to catch her by surprise, but she was ready. Big forearm shot. Down she goes. Starts mocking her. Mira pops right back up. Ripcord pulls her over. Nice fireman's carry. Throw there. Now a big series of strikes. Big forearm shot. Down she goes. And with that, here comes Jiashi once again. Looks to see where Dia is. Mira pops back up. Swing and a miss. Pulls her straight down. Hooks the leg for the pin. And kicks out. Dia didn't get there in time, but Mira kicked out. Meanwhile, Adachi and Dia are going at it. Mira has Jiashi down. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. Nobody around to save, but no. Jiashi kicks out. And hooks in the guillotine again, trying to choke her down. Dia coming in for the save. So no tap out. Jiashi goes after Dia, throws her into the corner as Mira rolls outside the ring. Big shoulder block. And has the kicks going on her. As Adasha's back up on her feet. Mira rolls back in. Has control of Jiashi, brings her to the ropes. Hard whip into the ropes, drops down underneath, goes up. Nice Hurricane Rana. Measures, big stomp with the boot, and another. And now here's the tag. Dia comes right back in again. Quick kick by Jiashi and hits the big DDT, goes for the pin, but kicks out. Thought she had the hit her with the sleeping tiger, but it didn't do enough. Here's the tag, and here comes Adasha. Quick kick. She was ready for her, whips her over. Going for the fret bar and hits it. Now waiting for her to get up. Quick kick. Wraps it up, hits the coda. Goes for the pin, but no, Jiashi's there. Big elbow drop onto Adasha. Now Dia's backing up as Adasha springs up. Here's the tag, and here comes Mira again. And there's the whip pulls in, ripcord pull into a clothesline, and now here comes Jiashi again. Mira still hasn't tagged, that goes up. Spins around, double stomp. Nice little maneuver there. Caught her by surprise. Flips her over. Double stomp right to the gut. Goes to the corner. Big running knees. Pulls her out. Walks right over her. He's going upstairs. Big elbow drop, but nobody home. Jiashi goes over and tags. And now it's Mira and Adasha. Flips her over. She's got her down. She's going for the scratching post. Going to try to get the submission win. And there comes Dia for the save. Mira slow to get up. Slammed right back down by Adasha. Hooks the leg again. And again Dia with the save. Mira back up. Here's the tag. And here's Jiashi. Mira probably needs to get a tag herself. Hasn't had the opportunity. Whipped hard into the ropes. Clothesline. Nope. Blocked and full Nelson suplex by Mira. Impressive, and now she'll take advantage and tag, and here comes Dia. Goes up and hooks that guillotine in again, this time on Dia instead of Mira. Mira comes in with the save. These ladies are going all over the place here. Whips Mia into the ropes. Who stops right in front of her, now leaps out of the way. She's not the legal person in the ring. It's Dia. Yeah, she pulls her up. Big strike straight down. She goes. Pulls her up to her feet. Wraps her up. Brings her into the corner. Hard into the turnbuckle. Now some double team action. Holds her out. And a big stomp to the gut by Adasha. Wraps her up. Big suplex there. Stomp to the back. Grabs the leg. Going for the heel hook. Trying to take that vertical base away from Dia. Going right for that leg. Rolls out. Now she's going to go after Mira. Drop kicks her off. Dia's outside the ring on the other side. Jiashi watching over. Now here comes Adasha waiting as Dia tries to get herself worked up. Jiashi goes after Jiashi, throws her into the steel barricade. Adasha comes right after her. Wraps her up. Big Russian leg sweep. Pulls her up. Hard into the steel barricade by the announcer's booth. Pulls her up, standing on top of the tables there. Hard into the barricade again. Now across the way, I think falling down just before she hits the ring apron. These two teams do not like each other. Have you kind of noticed that? Counts at 7. Paws and Claws has the champion's advantage. They do not have to win. A count out will not cost them a win. But they didn't go for the victory that way. She goes right back after, throws her right back in. Goes up, big running knee by Dia out of nowhere. Caught her by surprise. Pulls her up, ripcord right into a big forearm shot, but Dasha pops right back up. Jiashi goes after Dia and misses. And big clothesline, and down goes Dia outside the ring. And Jiashi's going to go after Dia. Down goes Mira the other side. Jiashi pulls her up. Throws her into the ring. Tries to take advantage. Wraps her up. Grabs the leg. Nice dragon screw reversal. Wishbone shot. And now here comes the tag. Jiashi stalking her prey, comes up to Dia, big forearm shot down. Kick, but Dia rolls out of the way. Goes up, blocks that guillotine in again. No, there's Mira coming in for the breakup, but no sign of her partner in sight. Whips Mira over the ropes and down. Dia rolls out the other side. Jiashi going right after her. Big hears and strikes. Dia blocks, comes back striking with her own. Big clothesline, and down goes Jiashi. Now Dia and Mira have to win by either a pin or submission. They cannot win by a count out. Down goes Adasha, straight down. Meanwhile, Jiashi's taking her time now, is working her way slowly towards the ring. Counts at 6 as Dia was ready. Got her eyes off of Adasha. Good elbow off the ropes there. Adasha is down, hooks her up, and locks in the submission. She's got the crossface going here. Adasha nowhere, not in any condition. I don't see the ref anywhere checking for a submission, but she's able to roll out and under. I think she was basically trying to count Adasha out. Quick drop kick by Jiashi. That could have been dangerous there. That could have been a possible win there for the interlude. As Dia works her way towards the corner. Nope. Big stomp by Jiashi. Pulls her up to her feet. Big forearm strike, and down she goes. Goes for the twisted shut, the tabaxi twist there, but misses. Dia taking advantage. Brings her over to the corner. Hard into the turnbuckle. Double team action again. Holds the arm out. Big double axe handle shot by Mira. Jiashi goes right back up, but the bear hug slam straight down. He's going up top. We might see the base clef here. Nope. Went for the standing O, goes for the pin, and there's Adasha for the save. Adasha goes outside. Dia chases her off. Mira stands over, handstand, knees to the gut. Mira celebrating to the crowd there a little bit as Jiashi pulls herself up, kick to the leg. Hard whip into the ropes. Grabs the leg but misses. Jiashi gets a knee to the side to reverse things out. Mira wraps her up, but no. Big punches there by Jiashi. More strikes. Another one, and down she goes. Standing over, just waiting. Nope. Looks like she's going to tag, and here comes Adasha once again. Has her to the side. Big kick to the back. As she stares Dia down from across the way, as she does, pulls Mira up to her feet. Wraps her up. But Mira gets the elbow shots to the gut. Wraps her up. Big forearm by Mira. Stands over the top. Handstand with the double knees to the gut. And now there's the tag. And here comes Dia once again. Pulls her up to her feet. Quick kick. Wrapping her up. Trying to go for the fret bar. But Adasha punches her way free instead. Wraps her around. Big German suplex. Almost threw her into her tag team partner. Hooks the leg. But nope. Dia grabs the rope. The ref doesn't see it. The ref does not see Dia holding on to the rope. And Paws and Claws retain the women's championship. She was blocked from the view by Adasha. Mira tried to interfere. Trying to get the ref to see it. But that didn't happen.
Here are your winners, and still women's the Universal Tag Team
Maybe
Champions,
controversial ending there, but
Delicious.
Paws and Claws defend the women's championship. Although the interlude might have words to say about that. But nevertheless, the victory goes to them. Another 5-star match. All right, now we're getting to our main matches here. This is the men's ladder match for the Bag of Holding. You see it there. It's going to be hanging above the ladder, above the ring. Our 6 competitors for this are going to be Jardak Munka, Morduk, Rul-Em, Calius Lucitus, Rufus Combs, and Novar Xanatrohn. The goal, climb the ladder and get the briefcase. So we have Rufus Combs out of the Weird Wild West. In sci-fi, we have our villain turned rehabilitated hero, Rul-Em. We have Jardak, the exiled ruler from Neptune, for our sci-fi. We have Morduk, our super genius superhero. We have Calius Lucitus, who's crashed here from the Delta Quadrant and trying to get his way back. And we have our Cleric of the Forge, Novar Xanatrohn. These 6 people will be competing. This is going to get wild and hairy. I'm not sure. I won't be able to keep up with all of the events going on. We're going to we'll probably focus most on who's battling inside the ring, because when you got 6 people going at it, you've got 6 people going at it. And it looks like we are ready to go. There you see it, hanging above the ring. And coming out first, it is Jardak Munka.
In the big ladder match. To win this match, the winner is a superstar who climbs up the ladder and retrieves the briefcase with a contract inside of it, to be cashed in over the next year, anytime, any place. Making his way to the ring from the city of Atlantis, weighing in at 220 pounds, Jared Mullis.
All right, Jardak Munka, he was exiled from the planet Neptune, where he previously reigned there with an iron fin, as he says. Now since he's exiled here, he seeks to conquer this land. And he's the first one out here. He will be competing for the case. As you can see, ladders standing outside the ring. There are more hiding underneath the ring should they need them. All right, looks like Jardak is ready. Let's see who comes out next. All right, this would be Morduk.
And from Santa Fe, New Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Morduk.
All right, our super genius superhero. As he says, he saved the world more times than it knows. And now he's seeking to come here to the ring to show that brains can overcome brawn. He's fought against enemies, native and alien. And is keeping quite a close eye on Jardak from what I've been told by sources. As you can see, he's quite a popular person here. Getting the crowd going here. Looks like he's all set and ready. Let's see who's next. There outside his room, the guards with him. It is Rul-Em. Came to this planet. That we'll explain as soon as he gets announced.
Weighing in at 220 pounds, Rul-Em.
Came here, thought when he came to this world, he thought he was found and embraced by a group that he thought were superheroes on this planet, but turned out that they were villains instead. And when he was taken in, he's voluntarily gone through rehabilitation and training and is seeking to repay the world, starting first here at Grappler's Keep and working from there. That's why he insists on having the security around him to block off his former companions who he now works against, and as assurance to make sure that he doesn't go off the deep end as well. Alright, looks like he's set and ready to go. Let's see who's next.
And from the future, weighing in at 215 pounds,
Calius Lucitus. He is from the Delta Quadrant. On a routine flight, his ship got damaged and caused him to crash here on the Earth while he was doing a routine exploration of the Milky Way. His ship was destroyed. He has no way of getting back yet. While he waits for his people to come find him, he's earning his living here, hoping to get what he needs. But he's afraid that our technology is just not far enough ahead yet. And now,
and from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 240 pounds, Rufus.
out of the weird Wild West, he was a marshal. He was the one chasing Curtis Powell, who we saw earlier. They both went through the portal together as he was trying to not let him get away. And now he and Curtis are stuck here with no way of getting back, at least none that they've been able to find yet. So since he can't be a marshal here, he's going to try to marshal things here in Grappler's Keep. Looks like he's set and ready. That means we have one more yet to come, I think. Novar Xanatrohn, he is our Earth Genasi. He is a cleric of the Forge. He was expelled from his temple because they said his standards were just too high for anyone to meet. And since then, he carries a chip on his shoulder the size of a warhammer. He symbolizes it with that tattoo there on his shoulder. We're set. He's been just about set and ready to go. Looking everything over. All 6 of these competitors would love to have that bag of holding in their hands. Gives them a shot at getting the title at a time that's most advantageous to them. See everyone else standing around the ring waiting for Novar to finish his entrance. Alright, looks like we're set and ready. There's the case hanging above the ring. Here we go. Jardak and Rul-Em going at it. Morduk and Rufus and Calius and Novar. Nice DDT there by Jardak onto Rul-Em. We have nobody inside the ring right now. And Jardak's not wasting any time. He's going right for the ladder as everyone else is fighting outside. Now Rul-Em comes after Jardak, hoops him up over the shoulder drop as the other 4 are fighting outside together. Jardak gets a quick kick in on Rul-Em. Big suplex straight down there. And while everyone else is going at it hot and heavy, Calius and Novar, Rufus and Morduk. Big power bomb by Jardak under Rul-Em. Nice Frankensteiner there by Calius. Ooh, Morduk almost went outside the ring, outside the wrestling area, then hard into the ring apron. Jardak is standing over looking at Rul-Em right now. Big running boot. Has not gone after setting up the ladder yet. He's going to go upstairs as the other 4 continue fighting there right in front of us, as you see. Big drop there by Jardak onto Rul-Em. But nobody home for that one. Rul-Em rolls out of the way. Big suplex of his own. Novar's looking for something. Small package driver there by Morduk, and now Calius goes after him. Rufus goes after Novar while Rul-Em and Jardak are going at it. Now Rul-Em standing over Jardak. I haven't seen what's happening there much. Now he tries to get the crowd going. No one making a shot at setting up the ladders yet. We got 2 in there. Rul-Em knee shot onto Jardak. Novar has Rufus up. Round and pound by Rul-Em. Morduk is thrown into the ring, and now Calius is grabbing a ladder, uses it on Morduk, but gets caught from behind by Novar. Now Rul-Em's got Novar. Big swinging neck breaker. Calius goes after Morduk. Again, Novar on Rul-Em. Everybody's in the ring. Nope, now Jardak's out, as is Morduk. Now everyone is And Rul-Em is thrown out. Novar over the shoulder drop onto Calius. Morduk waiting. Gets a big clubbing shot in on Novar. Now stomps on the shoulder. Rufus back in, comes after Morduk. Big shoulder, big forearm shot there for his Morduk. At Calius on Novar. Rufus on Jardak. And I don't like where that ladder is that Rufus is placed there between the ring and the announcer's table. That looks scary. Hooks him up. Big suplex there. Rufus setting up a ladder. Goes after Calius first. Now Novar is going to be the first to climb. As Rufus circles around. Tries to get some shots in. Trying to keep him from into there. Novar still focused in on that. Almost got it, but now Rufus has got him down. Calius goes down from Jardak. Rufus now on top of the ladder, going after it. But Jardak pulls the ladder out, grabs him, and a big electric chair drop. Rul-Em is back in. Jardak goes after him, whips him into the corner. Novar clotheslines Novar out. And Novar shoulder blocks his way back, and we got 5 people in. Jardak thrown out as Morduk comes in. And now Rul-Em thrown out. Morduk after Novar. Nice hurricanrana there by Calius. Ooh! Nasty cutter there by Novar. Rul-Em crunching Rufus. Jardak and Novar going at it hard. Now everyone's back inside the ring. Calius looking for something better for Rufus thrown out by Rul-Em, who gets clotheslined by Jardak. Oh, Morduk thrown onto the ladder, and Calius splashes on him, breaking the ladder. I'll be surprised if Morduk gets up from that. Morduk has to be out. A new ladder grabbed by Rufus, uses it on 2 people at once. Nope, Morduk is getting up after all of that. Rufus on to Jardak, forearm to the back. 2 more ladders come in. Jardak dropped on the ladder. Calius has Novar up, snake eyesing him. Rufus is all over Jardak. And now Rufus goes after Calius. Rul-Em and Morduk going at it outside. Rufus waiting for Calius to get up. Quick kick. Hits him with the quick draw. He rolls out. Rul-Em's back inside the ring. They fight over the ladder. Jardak goes after Rufus. Novar comes in with a chair. Rul-Em blocks that off. Everyone's in the ring but Calius right now. Morduk thrown out. Rufus rolls out. Rul-Em goes after Jardak. Throws him into the ropes. Rope work all over there. Big clothesline. Novar recovering in the corner. Rul-Em has the ladder. And here comes Novar after Rul-Em, but Rul-Em's ready. Hooks him up. And hits the jackhammer on him. Meanwhile, Jardak has climbed the ladder. He's working on getting it loose. Now, Rul-Em comes up after him. Slams his head into the top of the ladder. Now they're exchanging strikes. Down goes Rul-Em. Rufus and Calius going at it hard. They're slanging. And now Novar attacks Rul-Em on the ladder. Jardak goes after it again. Novar is going after him. Novar climbs up again. The case is almost free. Novar taking his time. He and Jardak fighting it out. Jardak pulled down. Now Novar climbing the ladder by himself, but Morduk interferes. But no, not in time, as Novar Xanatrohn is in possession of the bag of holding. So, Novar can cash that in anytime he wants.
Nomi Xanatrohn.
Novar Xanatrohn forged himself a victory here. And now, will he cash it in tonight? Or will he wait for another opportunity? We will find out. Three-star match. Very good one. And now it's time for the women's version here. We have Komona. We have Anilith. We have Feline Locke. We have Desiree Bovau. We have Minyun Maitalar. And we have Belle Sanders. They will be competing on the women's side. One of these ladies will have their own bag of holding. Oh, it's not showing the bag of holding on the descriptor there. But this is whoever wins this will get the women's bag of holding. It's not showing it there, but they will get it. If the game doesn't assign it to them, I will make sure that it does afterwards. I was showing it there earlier. That's weird. Nope, there it is. It is there. It is the red dragon scales instead of the green dragon scale. All right, coming out first
is a six-woman ladder match. Making her way to the ring from Muscat, Feria the Lock.
Feline Locke, Queen of the Frost Realm. According to her, everything about her is cold except her heart. Some of her opponents might argue otherwise. Making her way down to the ring. Part of our superhero connection here on Grappler's Keep. All right, looks like she's set and ready to go. And coming out next,
and from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, beautiful, charming, Boulay.
Desiree Bovau, the belle of every ball, singer, dancer, performer on stage, and now in the ring. She is our femme fatale straight out of the noir world of RPG play. Gotta have at least one femme fatale, right? Looks like she's set and eager and ready to go.
Toxic.
All right, coming out next. She is our Tiefling Succubus.
From Limbo, Anilith.
It's Anilith. Most people want her. A lot of people fear her, but even they want her as well. We'll see. We don't know about that. We'll see what she can do here in the ring tonight, competing with 5 others. As she gets herself set and ready to go, hoping to add the bag of holding to her conquests. And now, from the Underdark, our Drow Sorceress.
Your darkest fears. Mistress Sorceress.
Minion Mytlar, our Drow Sorceress. Says she's here to prove that the dark isn't always evil. We'll see. The Drow Queen would love to have the bag of holding so she could become Queen of Grappler's Keep as she commands the ref to park the ropes for her. It looks like she is set and just about ready to go. Hands her scepter off to the side. All right. And now coming out next.
And from Nioll Osaka,
Romano. She's the green member of the superhero group known as the Lightning League. Here to defend the world and the ring from all threats. Has made quite a splash here with her aerial abilities here inside the ring. She tries to get the crowd up. Giving the standard greeting there of the Lightning League. And now looks like she's set as we wait for our final competitor.
And from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Belle Sanders.
Known as the best shot in the Weird Wild West. She was riding along with Curtis Powell, being chased by Rufus and by Goldie Boone, who was a member of the posse chasing after them. They all came through the portal together, and she finds herself here as well. Like we got some action already starting there outside the ring a little bit as they wait for Belle Sanders to finish up. All right, looks like we're set and ready to go. There's the bag of holding hanging above the ring. Here we go. It's going to be Anilith going at Feline, Locke, Mignon, and Belle. Desiree and Kimona is how they split up so far. Anilith is already down. Now she's slowly getting back up. And Feline is not wasting any time. She's going right for the ladder. And Annalith caught up with her. Kimona and Desiree going at it. Belle thrown back in the ring by Mignon, and Kimona goes right after Mignon. Belle grabs the ladder as everyone else fights outside and sets it up. And she's already climbing the ladder. I don't think anyone's noticed yet. Looks like Mignon finally sees it. And now she climbs up, interrupts Belle, and they start going at it. Everyone else is fighting outside while the other two fight over the case. And down goes Belle. Mignon climbs up, and she's climbing up. I think the others probably see. And the chair is pulled out. Belle catches her, electric chair drop. This match was almost over pretty quick. And a lift thrown out. Kimona going outside. Belle going after Mignon. Feline is down. Desiree goes outside. Belle and Feline go at it. Belle going at it with the punching there. Quick kick. Feline gets out. Striking back on her own. Meanwhile, everyone else is fighting outside. Desiree is down. Anilith and Mignon are going at it. Kimona goes after Desiree again. Colleen and Belle going at it. And Mignon grabs a chair, but Anilith prevents that from being used. Hooks her up, suplexes her right on top of the chair. Desiree into the ring, going after Feline. Belle Sanders is down. Kimona going after a ladder, it looks like here. Belle Sanders is back up. Feline into the ropes. Desiree goes after her. Feline just bouncing back and forth, finally catches herself. Now Desiree comes after and gets thrown out of the ring by Feline. Kimona and Mignon going at it, as are Anilith. Desiree goes down. And Anilith's back inside the ring. Grabbing a ladder. Feline grabs the ladder, and we got a bridge set up. And Anilith is climbing up. Grabs the box. Trying to get it down. No one's stopping her as of yet. She's still trying to get it down. And while everyone else fights, Anilith, in a very fast ladder match, has the women's bag of holding.
Here is your winner, and Miss Money in the Bank, Annilith.
Goes to Anilith. She will be carrying the case. Will she cash it in tonight, or will she wait for another opportune moment? Who knows what's going on inside that devious brain of hers? A quick match, but decisive nonetheless. All right, now we have the defense of the Men's Tag Team Championship, the Knights of the Realm, currently held by the Paladins, Scandalon, Obadias IV, and Othniel. They've been in heated combat with the Barbarians, the Brothers Bravestone, Balrig, and Dolgrim. Especially Othniel and Dolgrim have been going at it pretty hot and heavy with each other, and they will be challenging for that Men's Tag Team Championship here tonight. Will the Paladins prevail? Or will the Barbarians, with Dolgrim just getting released after after being injured, will he be able, is that going to slow their team down? Will they be able to overcome that to win the championship? Coming out first, it is the challengers, Balrig and Dolgrim, the Brothers Bravestone. They are the Barbarians. They are set and ready and hyped up to go. Two dwarves are ready to go. And coming in are our defending tag team champions. They are the current Knights of the Realm, Othniel, Scandalon, Obadias IV. They are the Paladins. Paladins of the true light, here to help to grant salvation through dedication to the ring. The ring is holy, the ring is sacred, the ring must be honored. They prepare themselves, wearing their belts proudly, hoping to continue to wear them proudly as well. But they have two very hot-tempered dwarves that want to say otherwise. Looks like they're set. And they are ready. They look proud over. They've been pretty popular since winning these belts. Let's see if that helps them out at all. Crowd's a little bit split. A lot of them like the Barbarians as well, so this will be interesting to see. Here are the belts that they are competing for, the Knights of the Realm.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the men's, the Universal Tag Team
Thank you, Critwitch. Yeah, put some work into trying to create some new belts this time
at
around.
a combined weight of 608 pounds. The Bludgeon Brothers
And the custom rings for all of these premium live events.
and their opponents.
Each one is themed.
Of 453 pounds. They are the men's, the Universal Tag Team Champions, Imperium.
Holding the fist up proudly. The ref comes over to gather the belts. Holds them up for everyone to see. And let's see who's going to start out inside the ring. It's going to be Dolgrim and Scandalon starting off inside the ring. Here's the bell, and here we go. And Dolgrim runs right in. Gets wrapped up into a Northern Light suplex by Scandalon. And we almost had a 3 count there right from the start. And now Dolgrim comes back, swing his block. But now he's got Scandalon by the back of the neck. Hard into the turnbuckle. Quick tag. And just throws him right into Balgrim, then Dalgrift with the big slam straight down. Balgrim grabs the leg, knee crusher by Balrig, and now hooks the leg, going in for the quick pin. But only a 1 count. Scandalon Othniel didn't need to help. Big whip over the rope, and down goes Balrig. Othniel standing over him, pulling him up, and now Scandalon takes over. Big over the shoulder throw. Measures him out. Big knee drop. Now the Paladins have the champion's advantage. They cannot lose by the belts with a disqualification or a count out. Ooh, nice reversal into a lariat there by Balrig. And they're just exchanging reversals back and forth. Ooh, into the announcer's table. And now back into the ring. Scandalon works his way across. Balrig has time, and Dolgrim is tagged in, and Dolgrim just staring at Scandalon, daring him to come in, which he does. They wrap up. He scoops him up. Hard into the turnbuckle, gets thrown back out. And now hooks the leg, going for the pin. Again, a 1 count. Othniel did not need to interfere, but he wants to tag in. Goes for the body splash, but nobody home as Scandalon rolls out of the way. Walked right, has the hold of the arm. 2 quick knife edge chops, and now in comes Othniel. He and Dolgrim have been going hard and heavy with each other. Nice springboard, nice flip there into an elbow. Caught Othniel by surprise. Which ones particular, the Barbarians or the Paladins? Prax. And now Balrig is in, wraps around from behind, scoops him up onto the shoulder. Big body slam straight down. And now just stomping the water out of the mud puddle. Okay, didn't know if it was anyone in particular. I want to check. Wraps him up. Big strength there and right into the big knee. Big stomp onto Othniel. Big kick. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing. The barbarians were fun trying to find what would work good for some dwarves and all that. And I saw these, and I figured it was perfect. I made plenty of armor before. The first time I made anything like that. And Bulgrim goes after Othniel. Shoulder blocks him out. Hip tosses Scandalon into the ring. Now he goes upstairs. And double axe handle on Scandalon. Looks like he's trying to take out the partner here. Big sweeping roundhouse kick with the leg as Othniel watches. Scoops him up. Looks like he's going to go and hits him with the horn call. But now Othniel's back in. Big uppercut from behind. Big stomp on the arm. Scandalon is still down. Othniel just squeezing the air out of Dolgrim there. He rolls out. Othniel takes the pose. And now Scandalon pulls him back up. Now Othniel goes after Balrig. Scoops him up. Drops him right onto the ring apron. And here comes Balrig, and Othniel's ready for him. But Dolgrim gets the flying elbow shot. Throws it hard into the steps. Pulls him back up. Dolgrim comes back in at the count of 3. Now Balrig goes after Othniel. Gut wrench and just drops him down. Dolgrim goes after Scandalon. Holds him out over the top rope and powers him down. Othniel coming back into the ring. And a big shot there on Dolgrim. Hard whip into the ropes. Flying elbow misses. Dolgrim is ready for it. Scoops him up. Big spine buster. Holds him for the pin. But he kicks out. Scandalon still recovering outside. Wraps him up from behind. And now tries to bring him into the corner. But Othniel works his way free. Wraps him up. And now is going to bring him over to their corner. Hard into the turnbuckle. Quick tag, some double team action here. Going to launch the crossbow. Big shoulder block. Scandalon goes into salute talking to the ref and then allows Balrig to tag in. Takes advantage, kick to the gut. Wraps him up. Power bombs him straight down. Pulls him up. Big chops across the chest. Scandalon blocks that one. Whip into the ropes. Big German suplex. And now pulls him away from the ropes. Waits for him to get up. Tries to bring him to the corner, but Balrig blocks that quickly. Scandalon reverses that. They're reversing each other right now. Measures him out. Big cross-hit backhand shot. And now Balrig comes right back with a series of blows of his own. Scoops him up. But no. Gets reversed into a DDT by Scandalon. The Paladins are master technicians inside the ring. As we're seeing here, with some very good, clever reversals. Hard into the turnbuckle. Here's the tag. Holds him there. Big stomp by Othniel to the gut. Big clubbing forearm shot. Goes down to a knee, and now down to the mat goes Balrig. Big stomp onto the arm. Now to the gut. Another big stomp to the arm. As Othniel stands over him. Balrig rolls outside the ring. Othniel mocking him to come back in. Goes over the top rope. Big body splash from the top rope straight down onto Balrig. It looks like he's not doing too well at the moment. Throws him into the ring. Othniel takes his time, works his way in. And now here's the tag, and here comes Scandalon. Big backhanded shot there. Pulls him up. Nice swinging neck breaker. Pulls him up to his feet. Into the corner. Hard into the turnbuckle. There's the tag tumbling action again, and another shot to the gut. Another shot to the gut. Wraps him up. Pulls him up. He's going for the power bomb. He calls it the smite. Goes for the pin. Doldrum is there for the save. Scandalon couldn't cut him off. And now some ground and pound time from Othniel, mocking him for not just staying down. Big kick to the back. Goes up top. Just daring him to get up. And a tornado, big DDT from the top rope. Ballrig gets the elbow, misses with that one. Othniel takes over, scoops him up. Just going for a bear hug here. He can actually get his arms around him amazingly. And here comes Doldrum to break it up. Othniel goes after Doldrum now. Big forearm shot as Ballrig rolls outside. Another big forearm shot, and Doldrum goes down. Tagged by Othniel. Here comes Scandalon into the ring. Othniel almost lands on Ballrig. As Doldrum gets up, Scandalon goes after him. Pulls him over the top rope, clubs him down. And now Othniel throws Ballrig in. Doldrum still there being attacked by Scandalon. Now Scandalon comes after Ballrig. Hits him from behind. Oh, but a jawbreaker by Ballrig to reverse that. Scoops him up and just throws him over. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin, but only a 1 count. Ballrig thought he had some shock and awe there, but he didn't. Big clubbing shot. Another one doing it right in front of Othniel. Wraps him up. Kick to the back. Goes for the pin. The cave-in wasn't enough. Now he gets the shot in on Othniel. Othniel tries to get him, but he's out of reach. And now hooking in the last tango there. But Othniel breaks up the submission hold. And so see how long these matches are going. Controller's timing out. And now goes after Othniel again, knocking him down. Big stomp onto Scandalon. Pulls him up. Cranking on the neck. Trying to slow Scandalon down, cut off that air as Doldrum watches. He's waiting for him to get up. Pulls him up and hits the cave-in again, hooks the leg. And there is Othniel. You see how much speed he's got. Ballrig goes right after him, shoulder blocks him down. Big stomp onto Scandalon. Big knee to the back. Kick to the legs. Now Scandalon comes firing back, and he's going to cast the sleep spell. He's got it locked in. Ballrig trying to fight free, and he taps. He submits. I don't know why Doldrum did not go in. Maybe he aggravated that injury. But the Paladins successfully defend the Tag Team Championships. They will remain the Knights of the Realm. Big victory for the Paladins there.
Here are your winners, and still miss the Universal Tag Team.
Little exuberance on Othniel's end here. They know how tough of a battle that was. But they get the victory and defend the tag team titles. They remain the Knights of the Realm. And hold them up for the world to see. They are the men's tag team champions. Big 4-star match. And now, the part we've been waiting for the most, we're going to crown our men's and women's champions tonight. We will start with the ladies. This belt is called the Lady of Valor. It is the women's championship. Jilin, one of our half-elf clerics. She's tag team partners with Brenalor, who you saw earlier. She will be going up against Goldie Boone from the Weird Wild West. And coming out first, it is Jilin.
It's scheduled for one fall and is for the prestigious Women's Wrestling Championship. Making her way to the ring, representing the Ministry from Pangea,
Jilin making her way down. A little bit. She is like Brenalor, but she's a little bit more relaxed. But as she says, don't mistake that for lack of focus. After all, she's the one who won her bracket in the women's championship tournament to earn the right to be in this match here tonight. And here comes her opponent out of the Weird Wild West. He was in the posse with Rufus Combs. Goldie Boone, the Powell and Sanders were rustling cattle from their ranch. She was part of the posse chasing them down, and she was sucked into that time portal as well. Now finds herself out of place and out of time. And now she's won her bracket and is just one match away from winning the Lady of Valor belt. And here's the belt that they will be competing for. The Lady of Valor Championship, holding the belt for all to see. No one wore it in because no one has worn it yet. There's Jilin and there's Goldie. They're both set. Here we go. There's the bell. And Goldie goes right at quick kick. Leaps around. Big sunset flip. Cartwheel. Goes into the spin. Goldie going for the quick offense early. Holds the arm out. Big knee drop right onto the elbow. Pulls it. Big series of quick kicks there, and down she goes. Jilin pulls herself up outside the ropes onto the apron. Goldie waiting. Gets a quick forearm strike in. Wraps her up. Another forearm shot. Now has her there on the ropes and does a rope pull on the second rope, and down goes Jilin. Jumps over the rope. Quick kick to the gut as Jilin's knocked on the offense going in. Goes up. Another sunset flip. Goldie showing all the action here early. Pulls her up to her feet. Quick kick. And she's going to do it again. I guess if it keeps working, keep using it. And now throws Jilin back into the ring. Comes in on a different side. Leaps over the ring as Jilin gets up. Goes for a dropkick but misses. Jilin celebrates about the miss. But now gets caught up inside. And went for Hurricane Rana, but Jilin reversed it. Celebrating again. Springboard Bulldog. Jilin's got to focus in on the match and not celebrating. Speaking of that, here goes Goldie celebrating, but Jilin's still down. Pulls her up. Big knee to the jaw. Big stomp to the gut. And now Jilin ready. Nice arm drag slam there. Big stomp on the shoulder. Pulls Goldie up to her feet as she now puts some offense together. Spins her over. Big super kick. Running senton. Another senton. Flips her over. Kick to the back. Now a big knife edge chop. Another one. Did Goldie use up all of her energy too soon? Pushing the leg free. Does not get the stomp in. Goldie's got it. Spins it out from underneath her. Slams her down. Hooks the leg. Goes for the pin. But only a 1 count. Goldie thought she had it there. She waits for her to get up. Snap DDT. Flips her over. Kick to the back. Hooks the leg again. But only a 1 count. Waits for her to get up. And now gets whipped into the ropes. Nice hip toss by Jalynn. Cartwheel into a drop kick. And now Jalynn takes advantage. Hooks the leg, but nope. Doesn't get the pin there. Still a little bit early. Stomp right on the face. Jalynn measures into the ropes. Nice enziguri there. As Goldie walks her way around and now tries to catch her by surprise around the corner. Looks like she does. Wraps her up in DDT right on the floor. Stands over, points a finger. Big kicks. Good series there. Snapmare. Measures it out. And the double snap. And now Jalynn tries to get a counter in. Now throws her into the steel barricade. Pulls her back up to her feet. Goldie blocks the forearm shot. Now they block each other. Quick kick there by Goldie. Now, or onto Goldie, and now into the wall again. Pulls Goldie up. Counts at 6, and Goldie's a little woozy on her feet. Now she's awake. Looking for a way to get in safely. There she is. She jumps in. Jalynn's waiting for her. And now whips her hard into the ropes again. Good hip toss. There's the cartwheel. Nice drop kick again. Goldie slow to get up to her feet. Jalynn pulls her up. Swinging neck breaker. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. But only a 2 count. Starts to celebrate a little bit as Goldie gets up. Gets a big series of strikes. Goes for a big boot and misses. Kicks Goldie in the gut. Another series of kicks in the gut. Wraps around, brings her over. Big divine smite kick once again. Pulls her up. Wraps her up. Going for the suplex. No, Goldie floats over. And a chop block from behind. And a nice tornado DDT. Has her wrapped up and hits the goat roper, goes for the pin. But no, Jalynn kicks out. Standing moonsault, goes for the pin. And it's over. We have our first Lady of Valor champion, and it is Goldie Boone. There it was, the goat roper and the moonsault. We have our first Lady of Valor champion, and it is Goldie Boone.
Prestigious Women's Wrestling Champion, Gloria Boone.
If her parents could see her now, holding that belt high. She is our Lady of Valor champion, Goldie Boone. And now for the second main event here. Ben Varde, De Mustaine, Lore Odubda. They will be competing for the master to see who is our first Master of Melee champion. so let us go ahead and get this one started. Our final match of the night. Man, we've been going for a while, 4 hours. Crowd knows who's coming with this music. It's Vynn Blasteem.
Making his way to the ring from Avalon, weighing in at 270 pounds, Vynn the Dragon.
He is our Red Dragonborn, Paladin of Bahamut, also Warlock of Tiamat. Yes, you heard correctly. In the D&D campaign that I'm playing him in, he is a Hexadon Paladin, Hexblade Warlock, and Bahamut and Tiamat are both his patrons. You can thank Greg for that. As Ben works his way into the ring, he won his bracket of the tournament and now is seeking to become the Master of Melee champion. Yeah, some of them, our first match was actually about 45 minutes long, Crit Witch. That kind of set the pace for us. Throws the towel into the crowd for a lucky fan to have as a souvenir. We've had some long matches here tonight. The tag team one seemed to take a while. And out comes his opponent. He is our Dark Elf, the Gentleman Thief. Sneaky just for the fun and profit.
Weighing in at 195 pounds,
Lor Odubda making his way to the ring. He won his bracket in the men's championship tournament. He and Ben have been going at each other hard and heavy. I think Lor has a slight edge in those matches as far as the wins are concerned. But that doesn't mean anything because this is the match where everything counts. And looks like we are set and ready to go for this men's championship match. Ben is ready. So is Lor. They're not showing you the belt here. You'll get to see it soon. And Lor goes for the quick strike here first. They're strange. Now Ben's getting doing the best of it here. Scoops him up onto the shoulder. And big body slam straight down. Now stomping the water out of the mud puddle. Continuing to do so. Pulls Lor up. Lor's ready with a punch to the gut. Gets himself to his feet. Gets another strike in. Wraps him up. Goes for a DDT, but Ben is going to have none of that and punches his way free. Holds the arm, has him set for the elbow. Another elbow shot. And a third, and down goes Lor. Big stomp to the arm. Deadlift up, and a big slam straight down. Pulls him up by the head. Old-fashioned heel throw. Almost all the way across the ring. And Lor rolls outside, wanting to rethink things a little bit, and Ben's going to come right after him. And spears him straight down. Another big stomp. Pulls Lor up. Double axe handle to the back. Pulls him up to his feet. Whips him into the ring, and now comes back in as well as the ref tries to get out of the way. Pulls Lor up again. Another double axe handle shot straight down. Flips him over, hooks the leg. Is this going to be enough to get the win? Nope. Only a 2 count. Ben thought he had it. Lor gets up to his feet. Has him by the arm. Another big elbow. A third one, second one, and third. And Lor goes down again. Grabs the leg, flips him over. Deadlift into a shoulder drop. Get wrench lift there, showing that big strength. Lor's not been able to get much started. Pulls him up. And it's powerbomb time. Big stomp. Lore rolls out of the way of that one. Grabs the arm and gets the DDT that time on Ben. Caught him by surprise. Stomp to the back. And now goes after the ground and pound himself to try to slow Ben down. Big stomp to the gut. Goes after him again. And another stomp to the gut. And now the same stomps he received, he gives. Pulls Ben up. Spins him around, another DDT as Ben goes down. Lore's going upstairs. Big elbow drop. Both of them go outside. Lore chastising Ben right now. Grabs him by the leg, flips him over. Big stomp to the back as you see the fan trying to get a cell phone shot. Pulls him up. Throws him hard into the steel barricade. Handstand with the double knees to the side. And now more ground and pound. Big stomp to the gut. Pulls him up to his feet. Spins him around and another DDT. Pulls him up. Ben woozy on his feet as Lore tries to go back inside the ring to wait, and Ben's up and he comes in as well. Lore's ready, waiting for him. Whip into the ropes. Leapfrog over. Big elbow brings Ben down. Hooks the leg, goes for the pin. But no, Ben kicks out. Ben's back up on his feet. Quick kick. Spins him around. Slam straight down. And now here comes Ben. Big swinging. But it wraps him up. And he hits the flanker on him. Hooks the leg. Will this get him the belt? No, Ben kicks out. He was sure he had it right there. Ben still writhing in pain a bit. Lore pulls him up to his feet. Quick kick. Ben picks him up. Back body drop. Pulls Lore up to his feet. Big clothesline misses. Lore tries to take advantage. Hits the neck breaker. Pulls Ben back up to his feet. Wraps him up. Ben kicks his way free. Scoops him up. He has him. He hits the Eldritch Slam. Hooks the leg. And no, Lore kicks out. Big stomp. Gut wrench lift again. And the big slam straight down. Lore rolls out of the ring. They've each given their best. And here comes Lore ready with the slaps, but no. Arm hooked and Ben gets the shot in. Wraps him up. Pulls him up. Showing the core body strength here. All the blood rushing to Lore's head. And releases the suplex. Legs hitting the apron as he comes down. Pulls him up. Throws him back inside the ring. Ben's going upstairs. Big elbow drop to the back. Flips him over. Hooks the leg for the pin. And we have our first Master of Melee champion. And it is Ben Varde de Mustaine. There's the elbow that finished it off. And you see the final count. Not handing him the belt here for some reason. You will see it on him next week. Standing up for all to see. The crowd celebrating with him. He is your first Master of Melee, Men's Champion. All the belts have been awarded, but There are two people with bags of holding just waiting for the opportunity. 3.5 stars. And with that brings us to the end of our first premium live event here on Grappler's Keep. Hope you all have enjoyed this week's show. Next week we will be back with our regular scheduled matches, and we will always have to keep our eye out to see if any of our champions are out there participating, whether they will get cashed in on or not. We'll see what happens. Anilith and Novar have the opportunities. We'll see when they decide to take them. So, with that, let's see who is on that we know. It's a little late for a raid, but still, we can take a look here. So, that brings us to the end tonight. Schedule the rest of the week. Everyone have a good night. That was a long one. So, schedule the rest of the week. Hopefully we are back on with Scion, Birth of the New Gods on the Wandering DMs channel, Saturday afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Adjust your time zones accordingly. Then the rest of the schedule will be Monday is The Further Adventures of Mouse Droid, our version of Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, as we are trying to complete the planets out there. Tuesday will be the adventures that will be the Legend of Ben de Mustaine as we play our way through Baldur's Gate 3. We have a hag to try to take care of one way or another. And then we'll be back here with more wrestling action here next Wednesday night. So, who do we want to go here? We got the Perception Studio, Madame Gandalf, Nightmare Nexus, Light Area, Sunyaya. I think it's a little bit late. I don't think we're going to worry about rating anyone tonight. We're just going to call it a night, as it were. So, if you like what you see here, join us on the Discord. We have sections here for all the stuff we stream here and for other conversation as well. We also have a special section called the Prayer Closet here in this household. We believe in the power of prayer. We believe it is real. We believe it is powerful. We believe it works. If you have a need, if you have a concern, if you have a request, please place it in the prayer closet and we will be praying for you. And we're not just one of those thoughts and prayers kind of thing. On my tablet here, I have an app called Evernote. And on there, I keep a page just for tracking prayer requests and stuff. So I keep track of everything and try to follow up as best I can. So feel free to do that. If you'd rather not state what it is publicly, because we can understand some things might be too touchy, too personal, just use the praying hands emoji. That'll tell us what we call an unspoken request, which means God knows what it is. You know what it is. We don't know, but we don't have to know. All we need to know is that the need is there, and we'll be praying for you just as hard as we knew exactly going on. So please take advantage of that. So have a good night. Sleep, everyone. I have a laptop to fix for a member of the family before I go to bed tonight. So until next time, everyone, may green be the grass below you, may blue be the sky above you, may straight be the path before you, and warm be the hearts that love you. Good night, everybody. This has been a Diet Water production.